Hello folks, Dave here again. We are back with some Dragon Age 2. Today we are going to be going through the Mark of the Assassin DLC. So this ought to be interesting. Um, I actually meant to do this during the second act of the game. There are three acts and there are two DLC chapters. Mark of the Assassins, usually a good like midway one to do. And the Memento of Legacy is one that I'm going to save probably until like near the very end of the game. So I'm going to do at least one stream in between the DLCs, just doing the regular missions. But last stream we had some accidental events take place. I guess there was um, basically an accidental romance where we ended up sealing the deal with one of the characters, and we also ended up making so much progress in in last week's stream that I just ended up deciding to finish the second act because um, really there was so little left. I would rather like I wanted to end a stream on the end of Act Two, like with the Canary attack. I wanted that to be like the end of a stream and not something that takes place at the beginning or partway through. I just wanted there to be like an actual like climactic event that took place. So we were pretty close to that anyway, so we just finished that one off. But before we get into the Mark of the Assassin DLC, we will go over and talk to Meryl because she's got a big old exclamation point or the quest indicator
Titan
over
is
her
such
head.
a strange place. It feels like it's miles away from everywhere else. The alienage, Sundermount, Ferelden, those could be from a dream. Ah, Marvinan, I didn't see you there. I'm going to visit the alienage. Do you want anything from Lowtown?
Are you close to many of the people in the alienage?
No, not really. I think most of them don't even know my name. I'm stopping by my house for a bit, that's all. Done there. I'll be back later.
Whatever you're doing, watch yourself, Meryl.
I will. Thank you, Marvinan. Back before dark, I promise.
Handprints? Was someone swinging on the chandelier? Meryl.
All right. So just a couple of other, I guess, little housekeeping
I
things.
think I'll let Sandal empty that.
So the first thing is like so last stream I noticed that the frames per second seemed to be up quite a bit compared to what it was before. Like just everything seemed to be a little bit smoother, a little bit faster. Which does include like some of the party movements and some of the attack animations, but I didn't know what was going on with that, and I actually learned that Xbox, like the same day that I did that stream, Xbox did a large like backwards compatibility expansion. So they opened up, I think it was like 70 games or something like that, that they added to the backwards compatible library for the Series X and the Xbox One and in those systems. But what they also did is they gave a few games an FPS boost. So certain games would just suddenly start running at a higher frame rate. And for some reason, all three of the Dragon Age games have that FPS boost. So that's basically what's going on there. The other thing is that I've had to turn the music in the game off because what's been really frustrating is I upload all of these videos, like all these streams, to YouTube, usually a couple of days after the actual stream takes place. And for the longest time, there really hasn't been that much of an issue. But with pretty much all the Dragon Age 2 uploads, with the exception of like one or two, they've all been flagged for like a copyright claim. Um, that's not the same thing as like a copyright strike. I think copyright claim's the right terminology. But basically, what it is there's something in the video that's like when YouTube does its automated checks, is considered to be like a copyright held by a third party, and it just automatically blocks you from monetizing the video. And basically, what it is just something in the music. So hey, sort tell them what's going on. So anyway, it's been really frustrating. So what I usually do is I'll just say that I'll set monetization to the Dragon Age videos to off, and normally that's fine. But this last one, even though I had monetization off, it still got flagged, and it still like had this like red, mark saying not eligible for monetization, which I wasn't trying to do anyway. So. Uh, and like you get this notification on your dashboard on your creator screen, and it just won't go away. Like I keep trying to dismiss it, it just keeps popping back up, so it's really annoying. So basically what I've done is I just turned the music to off here. If we go into options, we go to audio, so the music volume is off, and that should hopefully solve that problem. um, and it's not that I don't not monetizing the videos, but when you specifically say that you're not monetizing something, and then it's like, well, you can't monetize this, and I just like, I know that's why I set it to off. But anyway, also I don't know if you were here when I first mentioned it, but the FPS, like the extra frames, they were due to an update that Microsoft pushed through, so that's why we got that. All right, so I think that's all of the housekeeping taken care of. Let's just take a look at the writing desk, see if there's any letters for me. There should be. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch. On the loose, I require your assistance in the matter of great urgency. Please report to the Templar Hall. Okay. All right, we're just gonna mark all those. But we're not doing any of those quests today. Whoops. We are gonna jump right into Mark of the Assassin. And if any of you have watched The Guild, or well, I mean, I'm sure you're gonna know or recognize one of the characters in this DLC. Would you like to play Dragon Age 2, Mark of the Assassin? Yes. So you have to take Varric with you. I think you actually have to take Varric for both DLCs, uh, because they basically frame it like it's Varric telling Cassandra what happens. So you pretty much have to have Varric in the party. And Anders is annoying and kind of emo and whiny. Really good healer, so we're gonna take him. Oh, won't let me take Isabella. That's interesting. And Aveline, I guess.
You've been wasting my time, Varric. It stops now.
Seeker, you wound me.
Truly.
The champion nearly starts a war, and you're all too happy to bury it beneath your words. Who will tell me about the Qari?
What's left to say? The Arishok was killed and a champion crowned.
And yet we had Orlesians threatening sanctions of every kind and measure. What happened at Chateau Haine? What happened with Talus?
You've heard about her?
We had someone there, but they lacked your access. Whatever Talus was to the champion, it seems like it angered a nation.
Thousands of lives were at stake, Seeker.
Perhaps one still is.
Nicely non-specific. All right, let me set the scene. An ambush, an invitation, a hunting party. Because of Talus.
What's actually kind of cool is for the Dragon Age tabletop RPG. I think you can still go onto the Green Ronin website and get the in-game stats for Talus, if you were interested in doing that.
At leading us into an ambush, you mean?
Why? It's not always an ambush.
Except this time it's totally an ambush.
All right. Maybe sometimes it's an ambush.
And there is the Champion of Kirkwall.
Kirkwall.
You die.
Okay, so unfortunately, it looks like there's still music, so that's kind of frustrating. Maybe if I just talk through it, it won't be so bad, but I was really hoping it would take the music out of the cinematics, too.
Kill her! Kill all of them!
Well, what are you waiting for?
Who the blazes is that?
Yeah, she's pretty cool. So yeah, you can actually get the stats for Talus online. I can't remember if she got reprinted in the Faces of Thedas book or not. But also, that is Felicia Day. From the Guild and other things. The special co-star of this particular DLC.
Sloppy. You'd think the crows would be better at this. They've been doing it for ages.
Interesting entrance. You have some fine moves.
I do, don't I? My name is Talus, and I've been looking for you.
Looking for me?
Looking for the woman who has an invitation to Chateau Hain, to be specific.
Oh, that's what Edge was on about. You
Edge?
remember? Duke Prosper, the one over you at the Champion of Kirkwall banquet. He talked about a hunt.
I doubt I'd go to such a thing.
I was hoping you'd reconsider. The Duke is a delightful host, or so I hear.
Let me guess, this isn't just a social call?
I need to relieve him of something he has no right to possess. And I can't do it alone.
You want us to be thieves?
Well, stealing from more legions is never wrong. Or so I've been told.
There's always a catch. Nobody ever helps us unless there's a catch.
This isn't how I was planning to ask you this. I was picturing an introduction with less blood.
So that is Felicia Day. They also did a web series called Dragon Age Redemption. I actually have it on DVD. It was pretty cool. It wasn't super high budget or anything, but it was just this really neat little series to help flesh out the Talus character. I want to say it was done, like, it came out prior to the DLC, and I only ever saw it on DVD, so I know it was a web series, but I don't know how many episodes it was. And I love that they also give the option to do like the flirt stuff. So I guess maybe Hawk just has a thing for elves. So we're just gonna go with it. Meryl's not here.
Or did you have something else in mind?
I just think we should get to know one another.
I think I'd like that.
So tell me, what exactly is it you want to steal?
A jewel. The Duke thinks it's valuable, and it is. Just not in the way he believes. What's more, he shouldn't
Oh,
have
the
it in
Elvis dude
first
turned
place.
out to be a huge talent. Oh, that's awesome, man.
Water must first learn to swim.
So it obviously went over super
I'll
well.
explain everything on the way. If nothing else, you get fine wine and fancy company. But I hope you want more than that.
I don't like the sound of this, Hawk.
You think it's a trap? Or you don't want to steal from a nobleman?
I don't think we should be breaking laws for someone we just met.
I'm right here, you know. Should I stand farther away? Maybe plug my ears?
Okay, I do kind of like the fact that they actually acknowledge, elven hearing and the whole, like, talking about someone when they're just a few feet away. Alright, an unsigned note. Renzo. Someone has to clean up what's left of... Oh. The squirrely little dwarf made a mess when we questioned him. But we got what we needed. Hawk will be in Hightown Market tonight. Be sure to deliver the Cavril family's best regards. Oh, crap. Oh, no. I meant to sell stuff off. Oh, no. I don't want to go through this whole thing. Okay, hold on. Load. All right, false alarm. We are definitely going to get back into that. Just give me 1 second here. We're just gonna sell some stuff off, and that'll be that. Fronting for share. That's pretty cool.
Many Qunari fell in Kirkwall when we depart. If you find a Qunari sword, return it to
Okie
me.
dokes.
I'll...
You...
I'm just looking to get to the market section here. No, that's awesome, man. That's not the market. Is this the market? Can I get to the... Okay.
Good day.
Hawk, you were courageous to speak openly against the Knight Commander.
Oh, I don't... Okay.
Your words did not fall on deaf ears.
Yeah.
Several nobles are discussing, quietly, what to do about Meredith. I cannot tarry here for risk of Templar spies.
Okie dokes.
If you would make common cause with us, read this.
I could use all the allies I can get.
Secrecy is paramount. I'll communicate by messenger if the need arises. Make a look
It
after
was really
them,
nice.
Hawk.
Oh, that's good. Treat
And
one.
I'll
That's
try to
awesome, man.
understand.
That's that is really cool.
Yep.
Hello, Jean-Luc. How can I not buy a backpack with an inventory? Okay. Okay, sell all junk. And then sell literally every piece of armor. Sell all this off too. So we're starting to get some decent weapons. But I've got the specialty rune in there, so we're just gonna... Okay, now can I buy storage? Okay. Hello, Hubert. I'm not going to talk to you this time because I need to get back to the DLC. So we're gonna skip that cutscene. We'll have to do the fight again, but that's fine. Oh crap! Is Meryl still here?
I heard about the business in the square, Monsieur. I hope there's no trouble. Now that you're Champion of Kirkwall.
Hightown is such a strange...
Okay, cool.
Oh, Marvin, Anna. No, not really.
Daughter asked you
I think
about
most of them don't even know my name.
Set of list of Cthulhu books. Actually, I forgot
by my
to
house for a bit.
take a
That's
picture of
all.
it. I want to do a video.
I've left some things undone there.
I want to do a video of it. Probably record it tomorrow, since this is going to be, well, this is a minimum of 4-hour stream. But I picked up I think it was a Q Workshop. There was like a set of Call of Cthulhu dice. They're like black dice with like a purple design. It was at my local game store, and it's like, that's just perfect. So I'll have to do a video on that.
You've been wasting my time.
And of course, there's no one.
Who the blazes is that?
All right. Like the whole kerfuffle didn't happen the first time. I actually really want to get back into running Call of Cthulhu. I was always kind of bummed out that the game got put on hiatus when it did.
Done.
Slop.
Yep.
This isn't how I was planning to act. Jewel. The Duke.
Yeah. So it's
And
so the Q Workshop
I don't like the
sets,
sound of
like,
this.
they're your basic, like,
You think it's a trap?
they're like your basic RPG dice set in terms of, it's got the D4, the D6, D8. It has like the percentile dice, and then the D20, D12, but it doesn't have anything extra. Like, it's not tailored necessarily to like a specific game. It's like the designs just have a particular aesthetic, and they and the packaging, like, the packaging matches the RPG, but oh, I can take Bethany. Okay, well, we're still taking Varric. I don't know why we still can't take Isabella. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, it's does anything actually use a D12 in Call of Cthulhu? I mean, I think there are certain things that can do, like, the D12 for sanity, maybe. Since I think there's things that do use the D20, so. But then again, maybe not. No, okay. I honestly couldn't remember. Mage. No, I think I still need Anders. I think I still need the best, like, potential healer that I can get.
The jewel we're after is called the Heart of the Many.
Interesting name.
Interesting jewel. All I care about is getting it away from the Duke. Here's the problem.
The Duke.
The heart is in a vault, behind who knows what kind of traps. Protected by a private army of Orlesian chevaliers. All inside a fortress that was designed to be impregnable. And let's not forget, it's on the side of a mountain, in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by monsters.
So this DLC introduces the Dragon Age version of the Wyvern, and it's definitely a different design, but it's pretty cool.
When is this going to get started?
Presently. All right, everyone.
Scene Keeper's user for. I mean, the D12 is like the most underutilized die, I think, in the entire set.
And bragging rights, of course. Good luck to you all.
But I guess you could use the D12 for the D20 Cthulhu. I think there was stuff that used the D12 there.
Lovely day for a hunt, don't you agree? Very outdoorsy.
Ah, the Champion of Kirkwall.
A champion.
These are honored guests.
So that's basically like the character model that all the Canary had in Dragon Age Origins.
A polite but addiction in turn. Also,
A chastened? Here?
Oh yes, you are Ferelden, aren't you? You would know these people.
I guess it looks like the Chasen, but the hairstyle is what all the Canary have. Funny if someone rolls a D12 for saying he gets a 12, yeah.
They traded in Lothering sometimes. My family never had a problem with them.
See that, Kahir? Now you have someone to speak to.
Yeah, I'm surprised the D12 isn't used in Call of Cthulhu.
And who is this lovely specimen?
You flatter me, Your Grace.
And I see you brought assistance, already armed and armored. Wonderful. I must say, your presence is a surprise. When we spoke at the banquet, you seemed uninterested when I mentioned our hunt.
I was more interested in getting to know you better, Your Grace.
Then I am a lucky man indeed.
Oh yes,
At any rate,
appeal to their sense of vanity.
Wouldn't want to fall behind the others, yes?
All right, tell me
I don't
about
think
these.
I've ever encountered a wyvern before.
And why would you? There are exceptional beasts, magnificent cousins to the mighty dragon. My only advice? Beware their poison. It's the deadliest thing about them, as well as the most valuable.
Their poison
Valuable.
is bad.
Indeed. From it can be brewed aquae lucid, a libation adored even by the Empress herself.
You'd think she'd be against drinking poison, on principle.
Yeah.
Her Imperial Majesty's many things. Careful not being one of them. But here you are wasting valuable time on questions. Do you wish the others to beat you to the prize?
Alright, let's do this.
It will be an interesting diversion, I'm sure.
Good luck to you, my lady. Remember, fortune favors the bold.
That guy just took off. So that's, like I said, with the frame boost, it's kind of interesting sometimes to see some of the characters scramble. All right. Oh, Talus has some level stuff here. Does she have? Okay, yeah, she does have. Oh wait. Is that? Okay, I think Infiltrators. I think it's still unique. But there's no like friendship or like there's no approval, disapproval. Okay, so I just want to take a few of these. I guess we may as well finish this one off. There we go. And then... Okay, trying to... There we go. Murder. A murder most foul. She's level... Yeah, so I think she just matches the average, like the level of the party. So, because you can do this DLC basically at any time, and I want to say that the game scales it based off of like certain plateaus for levels. Like I don't think it like scales it for each individual level, but if you're like level, like let's say like level 6 to 10, it's this difficulty. If you're 10 to 12, right? I forget exactly how it does it, but the special NPC that you get will always match your level. And I do like the fact that you actually get to customize their attributes. So, like normally I do this around like 12th to 13th level. So she's already got more abilities than I'm used to. Hello, Gabriel.
Come a long way to join our Duke, Sirrah. You'll pardon me for saying that you do not...
There's a spread then, yeah, because you can access the DLCs at any time. Even like starting at Act 1, the options are there, so although I couldn't imagine doing the the legacy one at that low level, but then again, like I said, if it scales, maybe it's not that bad.
May Andraste keep you safe. If you fail to avoid the venom completely, there are treatments. A distillation of herbs, equal parts, drake vein, Andraste's mantle, and winterberry can counteract the poison. May the Maker's luck grace your hunt. Be safe, Sirrah.
Do you have some of that?
Blighted nobles keep right. If you need anything.
Okay, cool. No, not sell, buy. Oh man, why would you ever buy a two-handed sword at this point of the game that only does 6? Yeah, the equipment's pretty basic. Again, I want to say this one was designed for like a lower level, with lower level in mind. But we'll take all those. We'll take all that. We'll just take everything.
Before you join the hunt, I can assist you.
I don't like the fact they don't have any of those healing salves, but...
Please, stop making such a fuss.
I wasn't making a fuss. You start making a fuss.
So these are the hunting grounds.
What are we supposed to do? Beat the bushes with sticks?
We just need to look for signs and be careful. We get this over with, we get into the keep.
And that's where the jewel is?
That's where the jewel is.
Smack them. Yeah, that would cause a stir, a commotion. Oh, I guess I can really just look at any part. I can go to any part of the map. I should try to So I think this path just loops back to where I was originally.
I notice you don't have a nickname for me.
I call you Hawk. You've probably heard it once or twice.
But that's my name. It's not like Daisy or Blondie.
All right,
Huh.
Waffles. You really want a nickname? I can hook you up.
Waffles? That's unexpected.
Huh. Hawk usually doesn't take part in those character exchanges. That's interesting.
That altar is very old and creepy.
You what? Wouldn't mess with it? Am I messing with it?
I told you not to mess around.
Actually, all you said was I.
It's too far.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. Just. And why does there have to be a force field?
Need to get closer.
Are you gonna? Ugh. Oh, these guys just literally pop out of nowhere still. Holy, I was not paying attention at all. Can we... Oh my god. Well... What happened?
That altar is very old and creepy. I wouldn't touch it.
No, you know what? I'm touching it. I don't care. I was not paying attention at all to the... Holy crap. Just killed everyone in like no time. Maybe I shouldn't mess with that. Wow. Wow. And that's on the easier difficulty. Alright, let's go try this one more time.
I wouldn't touch it. I told you not to mess around with it.
Alright, everyone. Alright, let's actually use our potions here.
Out of range.
Oh yeah, I was like, why are my potions like so low? But no, it actually makes complete and total sense. That might also be bad, actually. Oh my god. Oh,
That thing was Juggernaut.
Not really. It just spent like 9/10 of the combat. Holy crap! It spent 9/10 of the combat like behind in a frickin' force field. Yeah, Anders was down. My healer of all people. That's fine. Also, I don't think you can brew potions.
A lot of blood.
Like you used to be able to. Actually have to have like the potion requisition table or something.
Can't be gentle.
Maybe we can use some to draw out rivals.
Maybe. Well, that was fun.
Have you seen a pair of coursers? I've been calling and calling, but it is no use. Nicodemus should know better. But Sylvain has sense in his head.
Slow down and tell me what happened.
My hounds have disappeared. They took off after a stag, and the Maker only knows where they've gotten to now. Please, you must help me find them.
If I see your dogs, I'll let you know.
May Andraste guide you. Nicodemus!
So I do like the fact that like even the DLC stuff, like there are still some like bonus quests, like little side quests. What's going on here?
Get back here. I'm told wyverns roost in the trees. Perhaps if we shake them.
The wyverns.
Just stand back and watch. Should be good for a few laughs.
Just ignore them.
Is that my dog? No. Okay, hold on. Is he? He's following me, right? I think that's Buddy's. I think that's one of his dogs. But of course, now I forget where he was. This way, right? Oh, tomorrow's your Thanksgiving, is it? Okay. We had ours last month, so. Well, where's the dog? Okay, well, alright, enough of that then. Food day, oh yeah. One thing I do love about Thanksgiving. Yeah, 'cause we had like the huge, like, you know, the big turkey dinner and everything. And
The Tevinters hunt them. The feathers are supposed to have magical properties.
I think we found something.
did you?
There's a beast. After it.
Okay, I gotta see what these guys found. I don't know how long this DLC is. It might be a little over 4 hours. Might be like, I think it might be 6 hours. If it's more than 4 hours, I'm not gonna.
Something in there. A nest, perhaps.
Sacre bleu! Oh yeah, these things. These things are freaking weird. The gas.
It's too far. Out of range.
Yeah, like we'll have to see. Like I honestly can't remember how long this one is. They only did really like the two DLC packs. Discounting like, you know, the like Sebastian DLC. But that just gives you like a party member and a couple of quests, but it's nothing really extensive.
What in Andraste's name were those? Gasps.
So these ones I think are both pretty decent.
Maybe they were out gathering hunters.
They also all feature new maps, which was one of their one of their like selling points and like marketing. You know, like the little marketing blurbs. So if you go onto the Microsoft shop or any of that, and you see like the listing for it, it's like, you know, it gives you the bullet points of what's good about it, and one of the first ones on the list is new maps.
Oh, blessed Andraste, thank you. I thought I'd die out here. I've been trapped here since last night.
Trapped? I mean, it's not that far from. All right.
Were you injured? Why were you out here?
The gas that chased me here got a few scratches in, but I'll heal. The truth told, I'm not looking for the Wyvern. I'm a scholar from Cumberland, researching an Avar cult that once lived here.
Oh, really?
They
Call to the Sky.
the skies to the exclusion of all other gods.
Oh, I didn't actually touch that altar.
I came to your shrine. There were nothing but angry spirits at the site.
Nothing else. Pity. I had hoped. Oh, well. Rumors say they were driven from their last refuge. They left a great treasure in the goddess's keeping. But the mountain has defeated me. Please, take my research and see if you can do anything with it. I will try
Reassurances, yeah. Well, I mean, they knew that the map situation was really frustrating. For a lot of people. And I mean, just watching like the streams that I've done so far, there are several maps that just get used so many times. Like the cave like the cave maps, there's two different cave maps, but they both get used a lot. Then you have the undercity map where you're going through like the different like underground passages. But those are all basically like the same map. So there's I keep wanting to call it the Sword Coast. The Wounded Coast is like, again, those are all the same. So I think they knew that there was some issues with that. Yeah, no, if nothing else, you're right. It was they did listen to the fan base. Book of the Lady, eh? So it was Book of the Lady. What is Book of the Lady? What? Okay, I have no idea what that book was. I thought it might have been like a stat boosting one, but it didn't boost the stats at all, so like there's literally nothing that I can do to level the character, so I have no idea what that does. Sacrificial dagger. Well, I'm not going to give that to Talus because she disappears when everything's over. And Girdle of the Skies for a mage, eh? his is way better. Okay, well, that was something. It is also interesting, like both the DLC chapters, like both the big DLC expansions of the game, like they're both accessed from inside the game. So it's not like Origins where you can just like start it from like the like the choose like a new game sort of thing. So it all sort of takes place in the time frame, and I guess from a narrative standpoint, it does make sense.
Going to go badly for them.
Never mind this lot.
Just how long has this wyvern hunt been going on?
Oh, okay, hold on. What's...
Tradition, the Montfort began to keep the population down.
Oh.
And the Orlesian nobility is only too happy to help out.
It's a game. The Montforts are so close to the Empress, so...
Well, it certainly smells like we're going the right way.
There you go, Hawk. These were on the trail.
Too bad the trail isn't upwind.
Oh, that's like actual like wyvern droppings. Interesting. Kind of regret having my character walk through it now.
Pretty countryside, at least.
Oh, you can see it in the background. That's cool.
From a clan of Navarran dragon hunters. Well, maybe inherited is the wrong word. What do you call it when you kill someone in order to get all their stuff?
Murder?
Profitable murder, maybe.
Yeah, it's weird. Like in the DLC, Hawk actually talks to the talks to the party members. She doesn't normally do that.
I think he wants us to follow him.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna like what I'm gonna find here, am I?
Watch it. Gas hole.
A what hole?
Yeah.
A scholar might call it something else. But they don't know they're ghasts from a hole in the ground.
Oh no. Poor thing.
Oh.
Wyvern poison. I'm almost certain. Poor thing.
We'll have to leave him here.
We could tell his owner where he is. I don't know that it'll help much, though.
Oh, can I not? Can I not make the potion? Oh, I gotta find some way to help the... So I found the wintergreen. I forget what the ingredients were. And these guys are gonna attack now, aren't they? No? Really? Nothing? Yeah, okay. Not gonna argue. Yeah, it's really neat that they have the character that you actually have like the Hawk character interact. Boy, that is a big old steaming pile.
Nature is crazy. This'll be a whole chapter.
Looking for clues.
Until you wash that off, Hawk, I'm going to stay upwind.
Nug I wonder
bones.
if a nug call would help attract a wyvern.
You know a nug call?
You go elbow deep in wyvern shit, and I'm the weird one?
Added to what we have already. Is it enough to draw one out of hiding?
I'd say so. A little one. Probably all we need. In the right spot, no doubt.
Okay, well I'm looking for the... I want to cure the doggy. Hopefully.
Wait, what happened to the birds and everything?
I feel like we're stumbling on wyvern territory here.
Disgusting.
Bones and poop.
Well, the trail suggests wyverns just love this place to bits. If we were going to find one, it'd be here.
Yeah, it would be. I don't think I want to do that just yet, though. I'd like to see if I can find the ingredients to cure that dog, but that quest marker is on the map now, so I shouldn't have too hard of a time finding my way back. Stream title? Oh, let's see. I've only played this DLC like once. Well, I guess not necessarily. I've played it. I've only played it all the way through once, but I guess I've tried it a couple of times. Like I played it all the way through once. And then the last time I was playing Dragon Age 2 on my 360, I think I had started this, but I don't recall if I finished it or not. I might have, but I definitely forgot about the steaming poop bone pile. But yeah, if I would have remembered, that would have made an excellent title.
Champion of Kirkwall? Fancy title.
Not that fancy.
So, do you get a stipend? They let you rule the city?
I'm not sure someone can rule that city.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, a wyvern kill. Some kind of holla or something.
That could be a tunic.
Don't know, don't care. It's fate they liked for some reason.
I think I need to go through it like, oh, there's the attack. I think I can't remember if you need to get all the things to lure out the wyvern, or if you just need to. Wow, the added frame rate's kind of comical. I'm not having a whole lot of luck finding the ingredients here, am I? I'm not gonna go like too much further out of my way. If I can't find the stuff that I need, then unfortunately there's just nothing I can really do for that. Well, all right, we'll go back into the other hunting grounds and talk to the owner and see if that can conclude the quest or not. Or maybe he'll have some of the ingredients that I need. It is kind of strange without the music. Although I don't know if there's a lot of music that would normally be in this section anyway. But anything, like I said, anything I can do to make my life easier. Okay, well I can talk to him. There is a little bit of... So there's a couple spots that I haven't fully cleared out yet, so... I might do that in the hopes that I can actually find the ingredients that I need here.
Are you married?
Is that a proposal?
Ooh, smooth.
You're the champion of Kirkwall. Big. Important.
Interesting.
Okay, no, here is a...
Is that
like that?
No? Oh, the sound. Right, yes. I can try that.
Okay, keep your mind out of the gutter there, Miss Day. Is he under just a big block of cheese? Or like a wheel of cheese? And you can't interact with it? Huh. The old Wing Commander has a feature to let you adjust the frame rate while playing. Pretty funny if you hit it by accident. Yeah, it's still like it still kind of catches me off guard, like, because I've always played this on the 360, so like to see like just how smooth the everything is, it's different. Okay, I'm not gonna go talk to him yet because I didn't go all the way up here, up there yet. So that might give me what I need, and then if I can heal the dog, then I will do that. Even though it is a lot of running around. One of the the really funny things that I've seen before is like trying to run some old games, like old PC games, off of ooh, a dragon. We're not here to fight a dragon. We're here to fight a wyvern. Thank you. Sometimes the character who, oh yeah, yeah. But what's kind of so they're like some older games that like they relied on the fact that the computers. I hate when that happens. I was trying to click on something and couldn't.
Invigorating, but I doubt that was the point of the hunt.
Do dragons and wyverns even mix? I don't think so.
But anyway, there was like some old PC games that relied on the fact that the computers they were designed for were like running at at a particular speed. So if you put them on a modern computer, everything's just like turbocharged, and it's hilarious. Okay, do I have? Okay, well, what's the herb that I didn't find? That's kind of annoying. It's like, oh, you found, two of the herbs. You found this herb and that herb, but well, I don't know what the third one is. And I think I've cleared the map now, haven't I? The only place it could be would be on the chateau grounds. Can I go back there? Or will that, like, disqualify me from the hunt, or is that something that might be locked off?
A good man. Patient. He never yelled, but you knew when he...
Oh, I can. Just see if it's here? Or maybe I can get him to tell me what the ingredients are again, at the very least.
You had best set out before all the wyverns are slain.
My leg's aching.
If you need anything... Before you join the hunt...
Yeah, 'cause like you can't craft things the way that you could in Origins. No, there's nothing here. All right, I'm not okay. I'm not gonna run around looking for a single thing, blindly. I'm just gonna tell him that I found his dog. Who knows, maybe we'll have an ingredient on him?
You, do you have any news?
I ran across a couple of dogs in the woods, but one of them was poisoned. I don't think he's going to make it.
Thanks for telling me. I'll go see what I can do.
Yeah, not the satisfying conclusion to that, but... Also, it is kind of strange that we're hunting wyverns. You know that wyverns can poison. We're warned that the wyvern's poison. They know how to make the antidote for the poison. But they don't sell the antidote to make... or they don't sell the antidote. I don't know, strange. To me, at least. It is kind of cool that the NPC will actually run to the map transition.
I've always meant to ask, Varric. When we met in the Merchant Guild, you seemed to be waiting for me.
That's a statement, Hawk. What's your question?
Were you waiting for me?
Actually, I meant to catch you before you saw Bartrand.
But you knew I'd be there.
Maybe I wasn't obvious about this already, but finding out things I'm not supposed to know is pretty much what I do.
Yeah, it's so neat. I completely forgot about the fact that they... Whoops, is this the right way? It is not. Yeah, the fact that they actually banter with the main character, it's kind of cool. And like I said, they don't do it anywhere else in the game, so it's interesting to have it here. Excuse me. Excuse me, wyvern poop. So this is going to be kind of confusing, because we're going to put down like a dragon corpse and make a nug sound. Or a mating call.
Yes, I think this would be the place to find a wyvern. And room enough to kill the thing without getting sat on. They're not stupid, though. We'll need some really good bait.
Lay it all out. I'm bringing the Duke a trophy to talk about.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're sure. Let's get to it. We've a lot of stuff to lay out, for starters. Right, now the blood. What?
Ugh.
The prey needs to be moving, doesn't it? Okay, I'll do the sound. You get ready. Don't look at me while I do this.
Ungodly cacophony.
Was that good?
You want to do it? Didn't think so.
I can only imagine what like the VO work had to be like for this. Oh, hey there, everybody.
Come on.
Whoa.
Let's finish this.
These things spit poison.
Oh.
How about you?
Jeez. Oops. Some health back. Alpha Wyvern. Yeah, I think the more stuff you have, it might dictate the kind of Wyvern you fight. I can't remember. Oh, and Varric died. Also, I love that the roar, like, did damage. There we go.
Well, if it isn't the Ferelden turnip.
They say you
Hey,
are
turnip
a
is
champion
delicious.
of some backwater city in the east. Quite an achievement, I'm sure.
And a chef wall.
Yes, you run along with your servants while you have the chance. This wyvern was mine to kill, not yours.
Well, I killed it.
Mine! I paid good coin to be the one who wins this contest. It was my turn.
Oh, I didn't realize the Duke was offering more useless guests. My mistake.
I will not accept such talk from a backwater mongrel.
You do realize this woman has nasty little thugs like you for breakfast, I hope?
More insolence! From a knife ear this time! I can't take no more of this. Kill them all! We can say the wyvern was too much for them.
Yeah. Varric, you're gonna need an injury kit. So today in Nova Scotia, at least in this part of Nova Scotia where I live, it's the first time we had snow today. Started overnight actually, but this is like the first time we've actually had snow all year. Whoa, nice
Now,
animation
what is going
reset.
on here?
Prosper, this blasted she-bitch tried to steal my rightful kill.
Now, is that any way to speak of the Champion of Kirkwall, Baron?
So,
This is your fault for inviting a
anyway,
turnip in the first place.
one of like the things that, you know, it's kind of like a winter tradition, is like whenever we get like the first snow of the year,
My apologies.
whenever we go for like a Walmart or somewhere,
What would you have done with him?
the Tim Hortons coffee chain, they have like ready-made, like they have like packages of like hot chocolate and stuff like that, but they also have this French vanilla, like the powdered cappuccino. And every year, like after we get the first snow, like I always want to go out and get like just a container of it you can have at home. You make it up the same way you do as hot chocolate, but that's what I have here now, so I'm enjoying this while I'm playing.
Something on your mind?
Just let him go. He's not worth your time, Hawk.
My word, such mercy.
He can't be more than he is. That's all. You've bested him.
Oh, that's the canary in her talking. I'm just gonna say I don't
It's
care.
your hunt and your game.
You hear that, Arlange? It behooves you to leave while you still can.
Yes, you're a
I
behooved.
will go.
Congratulations on finding the Wyvern. It looks like a fine one indeed. There will be a celebration in the chateau courtyard. Do attend when you're ready.
That's cool. We usually just grumble about it.
You let him go.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's still a novelty. We'll say.
Bad word, you know.
We should go to the chateau. Time to practice your table conversation.
Oh, you know what? Okay, I think I know what the difference might be, because I remember the last time I played this, we fought a weaker wyvern first, and then the alpha wyvern, it like jumped us, and then we had to go to a different map to fight it. It was in an area that I think there was like a little waterfall. There was like some like shallow water in the area, so I think that must be the difference. So the fact that I got all the different clues, I think that's how it works. I could be wrong.
Right. Done with the wyverns. And various nonsense. Back to the chateau?
We're here for a reason. Let's take care of it.
I'm with you.
So yeah, the first snow of the year like has a little bit of novelty to it, but you know it gets old very quick. But
There's one door into
at
the
least I
castle
get
if
my
you're headed on.
at-home cappuccino powder.
I can't get it open. And believe me, I tried. Bent a nice set of lockpicks in that stupid door. One of the Duke's guardsmen must have the key. They wouldn't just lock themselves out of the castle. I hope.
Why else would the party be in the garden? He probably has someone breaking a window right now.
I could make that work, actually. But in the meantime, Let's find someone with a key.
We should split up. We'll just attract attention stomping through the middle of the party together.
Talus and I will look for the key. In the meantime, scout out the castle for another way in.
Let's see what we can find out. Come on.
Alright, so this section, we split the party.
Your Grace, this is the event of the season.
You have truly outdone yourself this time, Prosper.
Ah, at last our mighty heroine. The Champion of Kirkwall has the honor of first kill this day. To hunt the Wyvern on its own ground is to tempt fate. A terrible risk. But the prize... I present to you this belt crafted of fine Wyvern skin. Wear it well and accept the accolades you're due.
I do like collecting championship belts.
Thank you, Duke Prosper. I'm proud to be here.
Your humility, my dear Hawk, does you great credit. Do not mind Leopold. My pet is always so temperamental before dinner.
Leopold, is it? I didn't know wyverns could be tamed.
Tame is perhaps too strong a word.
Yeah.
My friends, I officially welcome you all to Chateau Haine. Enjoy a taste of our Legion hospitality.
Those bars also look pretty bent in places.
I can't believe Van attended this event on such high.
The famous wishing fountain at Chateau Haine. Mother had a whole collection of these Orlesian Caprice coins she wanted to cast in there.
She wanted to throw away a coin collection in the fountain? Why?
It's some sort of high society game. The more coins you can throw away, the more important you are, or something. It's very... Orlesian. I didn't ask.
Oh, they actually did animate the mouse. That's kind of cool. Okay, so we can find some coins scattered around. And if we do, we can throw them in the fountain. I forget what you actually get for it. I think it might just be experience.
My. I never thought you'd actually attend, Champion. Honestly, I didn't plan on it either, but here I am.
I'm glad you came. Otherwise I'd be talking to the Delances. All the soap in Thedas couldn't make me clean after that. What do you think of the party so far?
I've never seen anything like it.
So polite. That's certainly one way to put it.
We should probably go mingle a bit more.
Of course. We'll speak later, Lady Elegant.
Alright, she's one of those people that you forged a connection with off-screen during the first, like, from the prelude to Act 1. Oh, that's Tegan. Is that actually Ban Tegan?
My word.
It is.
I never told you. You're the spitting image of the Champion of Kirkwall.
You have no idea how often I've heard that.
You sound Ferelden. It's good to see another countryman here. There's Perrin, but he's... peculiar.
Who is this woman, Tegan?
I didn't get your name.
Hawk.
Hawk? Oh, the champion.
Tegan, I must speak with you right now about the thing Dulce de Lancey said.
Of course. Please, excuse me, Miss
Cameo.
A pleasure to meet you. If you speak to Ban Perrin, I advise you to bring up the Chantry, or knickers.
She can't be.
Oh, okay, where are you?
Stop talking. You're making my head hurt.
Oh, I can't talk to him. Oh well.
Mother used to love these coins. She never got to bring hers to the fountain.
Why not?
You don't get invited to fancy Orlesian parties when you marry an apostate.
Alright, just want to see if there's any... I don't remember what happens if you collect them all. Ooh, hunting. Just injury kit. Oh, we can buy a coin.
Another caprice. How many of these are there, I wonder?
I don't think there's many more. Now this also came out like after the release, so the strategy guide that I have does not cover this. So okay, what is that done? Quest updated. Content. Okay, 1 coin. Okay, just tracks how many. 2 coins. Yeah, I think it's literally just experience points that you get.
Where is that serving gun?
Oh, there's another one.
Do you even know why you're picking these coins up?
Yeah, I'm throwing them into a well. Talus. Oh, I can actually go in here. But that's it. So there are certain places that we can sort of go to, or things that we can try to do in order to find our way in. So I think we can talk to the guard.
Can I help you?
I just tried one of the canapes and it was raw in the middle. Someone must alert the kitchen.
I don't wish to speak ill of anyone, but they were also over-seasoned. I pray no one else has tasted one, or the scandal.
Oh, so scandalous.
It ruins even the best cook.
There's no need for such drama.
Nutmeg.
I will see what I can do.
Leave them to me.
I don't know if anyone watches the Townsend channel on YouTube.
My, what a big sword you have.
Oh my.
Did I give those to all the chevaliers? So impressive.
Lovely party. Well?
He doesn't have it.
What?
He forgot he'd given the key to one of the servants. What kind of guard forgets that he's locked himself out of the castle?
We'll go out there and mingle until we find a way in. Or get so full of caviar and wine we fall asleep.
Right. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, so like the Townsend's channel, like they do like cooking stuff and like frontier living. It's basically like was it like 18th century stuff that they do? So they like did a thing where they built a cabin. They built like a clay oven. No, not Pete Townsend. It's Townsend's. I forget if there's more to the title or not, but it's I think if you look up like 18th century cooking, you'll see some videos for it. It's really interesting stuff, but nutmeg is something that gets used in like almost all the recipes. So when she said nutmeg there, it just kind of reminded me of that, and I thought it was funny.
I don't think I can do that.
I guess I should actually also level my... Oh, I can't level them right now. But it's definitely an interesting channel to check out if you're interested in some of, like, you know, what life was like back then.
Champion, what a surprise. Seneschal, dear, introduce me to your delicious friend.
Serendipity. This is Sarah Hawke.
Awkward. So, can we talk about something else now?
It's been delightful meeting both of you.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. Well, it's Liliana. I was supposed to have a romance with you in Dragon Age Origins.
Honor, indeed. Talus?
Oh, come on. I think we just had a crash. Alright, I'm gonna have to restart the Dragon Age 2, so we'll give it a few seconds. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna restart. So just I'll be right back. Just bear with me. Okay, so we'll see how far back the autosave. That's frustrating. It's strange because like I never usually have problems. It's just been the two Dragon Age games that have been problematic. Okay, let's see here. God damn it! All right.
She wanted to cast in there.
She wanted to throw away a coin collector.
Do they?
Well,
He forgot he'd given the key to...
don't worry, Talus.
Right. No. So let's find the servant. How many could there be?
Well, he is Orlesian.
I'm trying to stay positive, you know.
Alright, talk to this guy, or buy the... actually, we'll go to sell. Sell all junk. You don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need any of those. Oh, I guess Greater Belt's the one... oh, no, there it is. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's much better. Hold on. Thank you. And then we're just going to sell a bunch of this stuff.
Mother used to love these coins. She never got to bring hers to the fountain.
Why not?
You don't get invited to fancy Orlesian parties when you marry an apostate.
Okay, was there... so there was nothing I could interact with in there. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm missing one of the things. Alright, we'll try talking to Liliana again, but before we do, we're just gonna save right here. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, so with Dragon Age Origins, it would lose, like, it would just drop internet connection. The game would, like, the actual system doesn't, because, like, my Twitch stream was still going. It would just freeze, like, just the game would drop off. And then with this one, it likes to just do that loading thing, so we'll see what happens here.
Talus?
Liliana, it's so lovely to see you again.
So far, so good.
Stunning this evening. Your hair is darling. Did you do it yourself?
Getting jealous.
I get the distinct impression you've met before.
Oh, briefly. A long time ago.
You meet all sorts of people in Orlais. It keeps life exciting.
Does it?
Well, I'm glad you two had this chance to chat.
Yes, it was very fortuitous. We shouldn't take up more of your time, Liliana. I'm sure you have things that need attention. Right now.
Okay. Not sure how I feel about the loading and saving on the screen.
Put what you found to good use. I discovered more social interests.
So let's just hope it doesn't crash again. So we need to talk to a servant. There's an elf servant here.
Can I interest you in some Antivan olives? Or I have some smoked ham from the Androfels. They say it tastes of despair.
Wait, does it really? How can ham taste like despair? Why would anyone eat it if it did?
That's what the importer said. They all talk like that. This wine has notes of oak and springtime. This cheese tastes of sorrow.
Interesting.
Thank you, miss. None for me at the moment.
Nobody has wanted anything. Olive duty is the worst job. I must have offended the cook.
I don't suppose we could have a peek at the kitchens. I'd love to see this hopeless dish in all its glory.
I don't know. I shouldn't leave my post.
It'll be fun. Come on.
Olive duty. Think of what the other servants will say.
The upstairs maids will be so jealous when they find out. Very well. Follow me.
Why are we going back to the kitchens? We already got into the kitchen.
Right? They treat you like part of the furniture. I'm surprised they don't sit on it.
Avoid the cheese plate. Terrible. Have you got the key?
I'm usually better at this. She didn't have the key either. This isn't supposed to be so complicated.
Maybe we could steal dessert spoons and start tunneling under the wall.
That's not terrible. Hang on to that idea. The servant says she gave it to the Duke's son, Lord Cyril. Let's find him. Hope he didn't pass.
She have to give the... Hey, Lord Cyril.
Join us, champion. We were just discussing your famous confrontation with the
Really apprehensive about that loading thing still being there in the save icon.
You have never been to Chateau N, yes? Please, allow me to give you this caprice. It's an old custom.
Oh.
My mother spoke often of Leandra. They were great friends when they were young. It's a shame neither could be here.
Where are your knickers this time, Perrin?
Shut up, you painted shrew!
Yeah.
What entertaining manners our guests have. Don't you agree, Hawk?
My friend here has been dying to speak with you privately. She's talked of nothing else.
For you, Hawk, of course.
Of course. But of course.
Have the cheese tray. You're mistaking me for... I was hoping we could just... Fine. I'll put that in the trash.
That wyvern blood has some kick, doesn't it?
This is officially my worst night ever.
Not Lord Cyril's type?
Maybe he just doesn't like elves. Or... women. Well, you've got one of those factors covered. He has the key. Go get it. What? It's your turn, Hawk. Go on.
I guess it wouldn't hurt for me to go talk to him.
Please, please try. I think he likes you. So good luck with that.
Thanks.
Okay, but before I do that, we're gonna throw this in the fountain.
That's the whole game?
I think so, yes.
Let's just get going.
Tell the elf that her pleas are for nothing. She's pretty enough, I suppose. No doubt there are some men who would like that sort of thing.
Nap time.
I thought you might be a man of refined tastes.
I have a great appreciation for beauty.
I just was really with this. Why don't we talk again after the party?
Okay, I almost hate to do this, but I think I'm gonna quit out.
You have it. I have it. Good. Then we can
Because
find
I'm not gonna put up with that loading wheel or the saving thing on screen for, what, 2.5 more hours minimum?
And here I thought we were getting along so well.
I can't imagine anyone I would rather attend an Orlesian party with, even if you are human. Let's find that door and get inside.
I'm hoping that there was like a checkpoint there, but that's just getting to be a little bit too much. Oh, and it's just permanently on the screen. The save failed. Great. Oh, no. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Alright, just bear with me. I'm just going to reset the game again, and this could be really bad. So, it might be a short stream, or I might just move on. So just, yeah, bear with me here. Okay, I hope this works. If the whole thing is corrupted, then super pissed. Oh, come on. Okay, that's promising. Okay. Okay, it's not as bad as it could have been.
Like a real gold sovereign.
It's not. It's a caprice. Mother used to have a set of them when I was a child. You collect them from everyone you know, then cast them in the fountain and make a wish. It's an Orlesian high society game.
From the looks of this crap.
Okay. My God. I don't know what's going on with, I don't know what's going on with the, Dragon Age.
I guess nobody is in a wishing sort of mood.
I have no abilities mapped out, do I? Or maybe I just can't use them right now. I don't know. I don't know. Everything's just gone to
Mother used
garbage.
to love these coins. She never got to bring hers to the fountain.
Why not?
You don't get invited to fancy Orlesian parties when you marry an apostle.
Can I just talk to him right now? I cannot. Okay.
Can I help you?
My, what a big sword you have.
Yeah, I thought I lost it too because it wouldn't let me load up any save before, so I'm glad it was just that last one, but I don't know what's going on with that.
He forgot he'd give... So, let's find this servant. How many could there be?
Well, he is Orlesian.
I'm trying
He
to
is.
stay positive, you know.
Alright, I almost hate to do this, but... Okay, so that's saved. That's good. Oops. Okay, yeah, because if that wouldn't have worked, then I don't know what I would have done.
From the Androfels. That's what the importer said. They all talk.
Because
like
that's a lot of like,
I don't know.
it's a lot of gameplay to try to catch up on.
I promise we won't tell a soul.
Like if I had to start from the beginning again, then I was gonna be furious.
The upstairs maids will be
I think what I might
jealous when they
do
find
with
out.
Inquisition,
There we
although
go.
Inquisition
Follow me.
is like an Xbox One game,
I know, right? They treat you
and I have the digital like Xbox One version of it that I
Avoid the
bought
cheese plate.
and have downloaded on the system, so hopefully it won't be such a big deal.
Have you got the key?
But I might actually do like two files
Either.
and just play them like both. Like I'll do the one on stream and then I'll basically try to like replicate the same stuff off stream and just have the two different characters in case something happens, because this is insane.
So, Lord Cyril.
Excellent. Join us. What entertaining manners our guests have.
No, I don't have the cheap trick.
This is officially... So good luck with that.
Thanks.
Alright, finish that one.
That's the whole game?
I think so, yes.
Let's just...
Okay, I think we're almost we're almost in the clear.
These are for nothing. She's pretty enough, I suppose. No.
What? Good. Then we can find the...
Alright. Okay, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Please don't crash. Okay. I think we're past the worst of it.
What in the name?
There's no need for you to die today, friend. Just move on. You never saw us.
Well, can't say she didn't try.
You could have walked away.
Is something wrong?
I didn't want to kill him.
I've seen you kill several men.
There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. Enough. We're here for the heart. I'd like to do this quietly, alert as few guards as possible. What do you think?
Let's do it quietly. We shouldn't get into fights if we don't have to.
I'm glad you agree. Let's go.
Okay, so I think this leads to a little stealth section.
This part of the chateau
I
will
think.
be crawling with guards.
Maybe not.
We'll have to try our best to keep out of sight. Or we could try to create distractions, provided you're good at throwing stones.
And if all else fails, we'll give them a sharp knock on the head.
Right, of course. Just try not to do it all the time. All right, I'm ready when you are. Here,
So yeah, jeez, Talus, calm down, girl. So yeah, she's actually joined the Canary. And Talus isn't like the name she was given at birth. That's like her title within the Canary. So yeah, so this is a stealth section. So we've got to distract this guy. Oops. A hard and high town too, huh?
High town too. Even harder. Barrack will want to know about this.
He sure will. That's theft of intellectual property.
You're making this more difficult than it has to be.
What's the matter?
I don't want to talk about it. Let's simply find the jewel and be done with this.
Okay. So I guess it's not the
Duke's meeting with the Empress?
I never listened to court.
the cost of like the setback for failure is not that bad. That's good to know. Maybe this section isn't as long as I remember it being, actually. Maybe I can get it all done within the stream, because I thought more stuff happened before we got here.
Come this way.
Can't speak now. I have too much to do preparing the banquet and Leopold's dinner. You don't want to see our wyvern go hungry? If you need something, ask one of the servants. Well, why are you still bothering me?
There's a problem in the courtyard. Something about a poisoned comtesse. The servants were looking for you.
A maker's breath. What have those useless elves done now? I suppose I'd better deal with this.
Hard to stomach, eh? What's that entail? The Duke's Wyvern's food is prepared in the kitchen. Perhaps there's a way to contaminate. Ooh, yes. Okay, so lutefisk, slices of old cheese, and a lot of nivette. I don't think that actually did anything. Alright, a bunch of lutefisk, a few slices of cheese, and a lot of... Okay. So, what was that again? I'm really good at remembering stuff, I swear. A bunch of lutefisk, a few slices of cheese, and a lot... Okay. So, we'll get... 6 of those. Just get one of those. There we go.
I think Leopold's going to be an unhappy wyvern after that.
I think that actually plays into the... I think that actually plays into something that happens at the end of the DLC, so that's kind of cool. Okay, yeah, we're gonna knock this guy out. So I think, yeah, that must be why it didn't. It took away our abilities. And I think there's also an option where you can just... So I think the two options were to do stealth or just fight your way through, and I don't think I've ever done the fight your way through.
Bugger Prosper's vault if someone got past.
All set. Here, let's move.
This is a spot I remember screwing up on a few times, so we'll see what happens here. I am in the shadows. I got the little shadowy aura thing going there. And it is nice enough to give you like sort of their, like the cone of their visual range.
What was that?
Okay, we're just gonna clunk him on the noggin. And I think we're good. No, we are not good.
Making this more difficult than it has to be.
I'm trying, Talus. You know, you could help out.
Oh, my head. What was that about?
Oh, it's gonna get a lot worse for you, trust me.
Cursed rats.
I am in the shadow, so you're gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna clunk you on the noggin, too. Bro.
Oh, my head. What was that about?
That tea was too cold.
Oh, of course. It's either too hot or too...
I don't know, but if you got knocked out twice in a very short span, you may have some sort of concussion.
What a bitch.
Alright, sneaky, sneaky.
You didn't try the cheese, did you?
Are you joking? It tastes of despair. I'm not a madman.
I can't do that.
Oh, shoot. Okay, so someone's got a key. not really interested in going after the arcane feathers.
Not going to happen.
Oh, crap. Whoop. Okay, so he didn't have anything on him, but... Ah, damn it.
That's my bloody story.
Is someone there?
Nope.
Come this way.
There we go. Yep, no, nobody here. Just there, just us, concussive forces.
Didn't see anything. Bugger Prosper's vault if someone got past.
An armor stand would serve with more distinction than you, maggots. This may be
That should do it.
but you will not be sipping footy drinks.
What? Stop!
Oh, come on.
No harm done.
Halt!
We're fine. Let's keep going.
I must be hearing things.
You must be.
I must be hearing things.
Okay.
Cursed rats.
Just in case. Alright, well, if nothing else, this has definitely been an interesting stream.
Damn blackouts. Keeping me off patrol.
Okay, I'm gonna let him walk by.
You drop that.
Okay, so that...
I'm sorry, monsieur. It's all squashed and one of the hounds took a bite of it.
It's really not that bad. Just put it back on the plate and cover it up with some gravy.
Gross. Alright, I'd like to see Talus pop up somewhere, because I know that's like basically a checkpoint. Yes, thank you. That's really helpful advice, thank you. Oh, it looks like the two things are in the same place anyway, so I guess that's fine. The next time I do one of these, like, so similar to like the whole like Resident Evil, like the idea of doing like the series, the Dragon Age one is definitely like a series that I'm plan to revisit and do like multiple playthroughs of. On stream, play different characters, make different choices. Next time I do Dragon Age 2, I'm gonna see if I can just do the like the more combat-oriented section here.
Come this way.
Oh boy, you're right there, huh? Well,
I must be hearing things.
That's paddling.
Thieves in the chateau!
Okay.
Fine, let's keep going.
$10 in this armor, a man's gonna pass out. That's my bloody story.
I can't do that.
Damn blackouts, keeping me off patrol. What was that?
Uh-oh. 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 Turn around, guys. You too. Okay, go. Go, please.
Didn't see anything. Bugger Prosper's vote if someone got past.
All set. Try not to be seen.
Yeah, I'm doing the best that I can.
This is it.
Okay, so before we see what awaits us in this next chamber, I am going to take just a quick 2-minute break, 3-minute break, just a quick bathroom break, and I will be right back. So, just bear with me. Alright, we are back and in our stealth pose. So I was definitely misremembering the length of this. I want to say there's only a little bit left.
It's
Like
never
we're
as easy as it seems, is it?
probably getting near the end of the DLC.
No. There must be some sort of switch.
Puzzles. Oh, okay. Okay, that's actually better than I remember. Okay. It's still pretty basic, but it's, you know, still kind of neat that they have it. So I thought she was gonna push that statue, so like it's like, oh, it's, you know, like an RE block pushing puzzle. But I like that they actually just kick it over instead of like pushing the statue. There we go.
Something wrong?
I don't know.
Yes.
Don't fret. Yeah.
Yeah, this is actually... It's not like over yet, but I don't think there's a whole lot left of it, so it's definitely shorter than I remember. I was thinking it was like a I was thinking, you know, 3 to 4 hours, maybe a little bit over 4, but I think we're gonna finish it in about 2.5.
I thought we were here to steal a jewel.
Then she didn't tell you.
Oh, damn, I spoiled this.
Kunari.
I guess it's not a spoiler if you watch the web series first.
I assume Talus has her reasons.
My, she chose you well, didn't she?
Look, I came to stop the heart from doing something.
Sorry for
we
the
will
spoiler,
all
though.
regret. Leave her out of this.
And waste all the effort I spent luring you here before the heart's arrival? Don't be foolish.
Assez sotra mas.
Mas havas traso colon. Take them.
Oh, maybe there's a little bit more to it than I thought.
And the dwarf has no beard. I know, it made no sense to me either. Maybe they cut her horns off.
The Kunari are not a race. They are a religion.
What I don't understand is...
Also, I love that that's their way of explaining why the Kunari design changed between Dragon Age 1 and 2.
Excellent questions.
I expect answers to match.
I live to please.
I have a question. When the Duke told you what I was, you said you didn't care. Was that true?
You could have told me the truth. I might have listened.
And what if you didn't?
I suppose we'll never know.
I am sorry. This didn't work out like I'd planned. Obviously.
What was
You
your
think?
plan exactly?
The one I expected to find is named Salit, a member of the Ben Hasrath, the Heart of the Many. I was told he's here to sell secrets to the Orlesians, and I came to stop him. I suppose I was misinformed.
Well, thanks for catching me up in your religious conflict.
So did you really involve me just because I had an invitation?
You were the only one on the invitation list who wasn't a personal friend of the Montfort family. And you're also the Champion of Kirkwall, and a Ferelden with no reason to love Orlais.
And what was going to happen when all this was over?
I thank you. We go our separate ways.
Really? I wouldn't notice a thing.
Truth? You're not exactly what I was expecting. I've heard a few stories about you. They don't quite do you justice. Perhaps if I'd done my homework, I would have known more about you. Given you the respect you deserve.
It is a bit of a shame that you don't get to,
Nothing I
like,
could do
keep
about it.
Talus in the party.
I suppose the good news is, with all this extra time, I can learn to knit.
Did you make me a sweater?
No.
The first order of business is getting out of here before His Grace decides we would taste good in the soup. Or whatever he has planned.
I don't think he's a cannibal.
We didn't come here alone, remember?
Blondie, I hate to say this, but I'm pretty sure we've been here before.
Blast it. But we went left this time. We shouldn't have come full circle again.
Oh, I wish I hadn't given that ball of twine to Daisy.
You can't tell anyone about this. I mean it, Varric. Not a word.
That's it. I'm officially tired of waiting to be rescued.
That kind of sucks, because I would have liked the opportunity to do, like, the,
Why didn't you just do that before?
You said your friends were coming.
Hawk!
It would have been nice to have had the option, like in Origins, where you could, like, wait for the party to rescue you, or...
I'm sure you've figured that out by now.
Let's get out of here.
So, back through the castle, then?
There's a better way than fighting through the Duke's entire army. I'll show you.
Here's your equipment talk, laying around in a locked chest.
Then we should head for the gates. That's the way out I planned to take us through originally.
Okay, can I...
Unless you want to carve your way out through the Duke's army.
I might be able to give you a hand.
We'll see.
It's up to you which way you want to go, Hawk. I'll help you either way.
Easy as pie.
Bless you.
Okay, we're actually able to stock up the health potions pretty good here. So what's this? Oh, we gotta go back for Hard and Hightown. Oh, well... Okay, you can't just, like, tantalize me with a quest marker and then be like, oh, by the way, now you're busted. God, this guy's got a ton of health.
Well, that's the last of it. When I'm through with this hack, I wish he'd never picked up a pen.
Yeah, that's right. Nobody steals Varric's IP and gets away with it. Wait, what? Okay. I got an extra attribute point somewhere. My two-handed is maxed, isn't it? Yep, sure is. What's this? Bolster? Nah. Rally? Nah. Okay, I might actually put that smite in my quick thing there. Anders, there's not much point in... Alright, Varric, you start getting your dex maxed out. Well, I guess it's not maxed out. I don't think there is an actual max, but... There we go, and then abilities. Holy Smite. We might assign that to... We'll assign that one. The staggering one just really doesn't do much, so...
I think they're directions. Want to check it out?
Treasure vaults. Wonder what Prosper keeps in here.
Oh, do I want to do that? Okay, hold on. Hold on, because that stuff is on this map.
And this array of sculptures is known as scurvy bastards reflecting on modern life. After much reflection, they appear to have come to the conclusion, well, shit. And this array of sculptures is known as scurvy bastards reflecting on modern life. After much reflection,
Oh, I like that one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Settle down, folks.
Telling me never to get on our bad side. Seems to be
See? Just like I said.
How did you know about this?
Okay.
Got everything from the chateau? The way those rocks look, I don't want to test this path more than once.
Now this cave looks familiar, but I'm pretty sure it's got a completely different layout.
Know where the ghasts came from.
We'll have to fight through them. At least they'll slow down the Duke's men as well.
So like in this again, this is so easy. What they could have done to make like caves like stand out is like you can use the same aesthetics, right? Like, you know, you can have the same coloration of the rock and the walls and the floor and like the foliage. Like that could all be the same, but all you got to do is just change the layout a little bit, right? And it would have been so much better every single time. Okay, there were stairs. Like, to use the same map every single time, and then just like, and even have the entire map show up on the mini map, like on the corner of the screen, or when you press like the back button, right? And then just have like certain doors just like blocked off that you can just never go into, but still have the area behind show up on the map. It's just like all they had to do was something like this, and it would have been so much better.
Need to get closer.
Right, and like this map looks like it fits in. Like it fits in with the deck of the K4, but it's still a different map using the same assets. So don't tell me they couldn't have... Now this is a little bit different, but that's, I mean, still...
There's a lake in the middle of the mountain.
The retreat needed to house hundreds of people during the Blight, if not thousands. Can't do that without fresh water.
That's smart.
But it's a lake.
Oh, that. I have no idea.
so it's underground. They happen. Do only dwarves know these things?
Yeah. Yeah, really, I mean... there's lots of freshwater supplies that aren't...
That's odd.
like, above
I
ground.
could swear there was... Trust me.
Talus!
The Circle are not the only ones who know how to break a mage. The Duke is a fool. His enemies are posturing, guileless lot. But you are worth testing.
Oh,
Prosper
you're
can
gonna...
fight his own battles, and I shall choose mine.
Well, you chose poorly, my friend.
That's enough. Now you fall.
Missed! That would have been a nice shot, too. You didn't think I was leaving, did you?
I mean, you did say trust me. There, was it worth it? Did you get all the information out of that you wanted? Was that the test you had hoped for?
I found a way around. I said I'd get you out of here, and I meant it. Let's keep going. The exit can't be much further.
Oh, it's right here if I can actually...
That should do it.
Oh, okay. Normally it highlights an option to interact with it, but this one didn't.
My mother's family is from Kirkwall. We left for Eldon during the Blight.
Makes sense. Did you... Warden?
No.
Well, what have we got here?
True Author's Token. What is that? What is that? Journal quests? Oh, Anders didn't get the bird feathers he wanted. I really don't care. Okay, well, I don't know what that was, but... It says items received, the true author's token, but that was not in my inventory, so... Oh.
I think we're almost out.
The Velgas. I don't know if that's actually in the RPG. Like, they have ghouls, but the ghouls are like darkspawn. So in this game, ghouls and gas are not the same. They're not the same kind of thing. It's not like in D&D where a gas is just a more powerful version of a ghoul. So here they're actually two separate things, but I don't think gas are in the RPG. I'll have to look into that.
See? I told you I had a plan. It was a good plan. The kind that had an escape and everything.
I think you're right, Talus.
So you could... for other options.
Go on.
Did you have in mind?
You've been so reasonable since we were captured. I'm hoping that hasn't changed. What Salit is going to do will harm so many innocents. My people, as well as yours. It's my duty to stop him. Even so,
duty.
I can't do it alone. Not anymore.
Explain what's so terrible about Salit's plan.
I can't. Not completely. And yes, I know. That's a hard sell. The information Salit plans to turn over to Orlais won't just hurt Qunari, however. It will harm anyone living in Qunari lands. Even those who fled the Qunari of any race will be condemned to persecution forever.
I believe
so
you.
This isn't just some political scheme.
If only it was. I'm not here on some directive from the Qun. I came... Salit was declared Tal Vishoth, but they didn't deem intervention worthwhile. I couldn't agree. I had to try.
Doesn't that make you Tal Vishoth as well?
No. The Ben Hasrith didn't order me not to do this, but here I am anyway.
That's some mental gymnastics there, isn't it?
This probably won't help.
Why? What did you do?
It's not easy being an elf in the Qun. You're not born to it like they are. I've struggled to find that peace, that certainty. I know it's there. I just keep falling short. What about you? Have you ever been a part of something bigger than just yourself?
I mean, to be
Kirkwall.
fair.
Or is that not what you mean?
It's not the same thing. The Qunari have a vision of what life should be like. Free from pain and fear and doubt. You see tyranny, and I see caring an interest in the welfare of all. Yes, it could be better, but so could human indifference and cruelty. Or do you disagree?
No, you have a point.
Then help me stop this before it goes too far.
So I don't think I have a choice here. Like, all three of those options are literally... literally go towards the thing. Let's just go for it.
I see your side. What now?
That's up to you. I couldn't force you to help, even if I wanted to.
Damn right,
I get the feeling
couldn't.
you're an exceptional person, Hawk. Here's your chance to prove it.
Okay, so yeah, so you do get... Oh no, you do get the option. So you can leave or you can join. Again, I've only ever joined. We're gonna do that this time. I feel like if we just leave, it's gonna be super anticlimactic, so we're not gonna do that.
Thank you.
And we'll just safety save. And hope that still functions properly. Sweet.
This is the retreat. The Grey Wardens.
So this is, I believe, the end game for the Essen. It is shorter than I remember. Like, I really did remember this being longer, but
I knew you were a worthless traitor the moment I laid eyes on you.
oh, I knew I should have executed you.
You really want to do this again?
You filthy turnip! You humiliated me!
Yeah, I'm gonna do it again too. Oh no, you don't.
He was persistent. I'll give...
Yep. So, obviously, I think if I would have executed him, that probably wouldn't have happened. That's fine. So we gotta go this way. But but if you execute him, I don't think you get his equipment. Which I don't think it's gonna be all that great, because... Well, Aveline might be able to use it. Yeah, actually, Aveline might really benefit from those. Oh, see, that's a really good... It's a really good weapon. But it doesn't have the rune slot. And I think I have, like, Sandal's, like, unique rune in there, so... Gonna stick with what we got. Oh, you little... Whoa, whoa. Easy graphics. The vicious gosling. Well, it was a fun little bit of extra experience. Hey. Well, we may as well get everything we can out of this. A couple quests didn't quite complete the way that it would have been nice to. Like with I guess the feathers for Anders, but... Or being able to heal that dog. I really wish we could have accomplished that. Okay. Okay, well... Just don't let me use my abilities then, that's cool. Did you say hooah? Okay, you guys. That's enough.
Where was this lot during the hunt?
Damn it, Varric got knocked down again. Varric, you are not doing so hot in this playthrough, my guy. Your cat keeps hearing the birds in the background. Oh, man. That's funny. Like I said, the one thing we're really looking forward to next year is buying a home and finally being able to have a pet. Because, like, all the places that we've lived, so like the buildings that we live in, I think they will allow pets, but the apartments are just way too small, really, for what we'd want. So I really am looking forward to being able to get a dog. Like, I know my daughter wants a cat, but both the wife and I are pretty allergic to cats. So that might be difficult. But what we want is to get an English Springer Spaniel. We both of us actually had dogs like that growing up as kids, and like that was just some of my fondest childhood memories were with my dogs. So really want to get a Springer. They're great, family dogs. They're they're nice and relaxed. They're pretty easygoing. Wonderful dogs. So that's gonna be our goal. The wife's like, oh, we should get two. It's like, well, maybe at some point. I don't know if we'd get them both right away, but.
Is there something else I could trick you with?
Day's still young.
Take the leader alive. I don't think that's really an option, is it? Hey, hey, hey. You come back here. You frickin' coward. Yeah, well, so... Whoa. We're getting just obliterated here. So, I mean, I would definitely love to have, like, a couple of dogs at some point. Like, 100%. And like, I wouldn't even be totally opposed to the cat, but it would be something that would have to sort of be, like, when when our daughter's closer to the age where she can move out on her own. And be able to take the cat with her. Okay, thank you. Okay, I need to use a stamina potion, because... God, this is actually pretty brutal. But see, so my dog growing up was a male. And my wife's dog growing up was a female. So, like, I want a male dog. Because that's what I had. And she wants a female dog because that's what she had. So that's eventually probably going to be the way that we go.
Atas Shokra, Ben Hasrath.
Ebala Maras. Bendar Salit Asit.
We've had a menagerie, quite fun. Yeah, so her daughter was like, well, what about getting like a cockatoo? It's like, I don't know about getting, like, having birds. I thought you wanted them alive.
Salit is already here. He's meeting with the Duke at the base of the mountain.
Then we're going the wrong way.
We need to get down there before it's too late.
Yeah, so she's like, well, you know, cockatoo, and it's like, well, don't know about that. And it's like, well, what about a bearded dragon? It's like, I don't know about that either. You know, I kind of just want the more conventional, more conventional pets. But you know, again, you never know. Well, I guess we'll see what happens when the time comes. I know for a while my wife was really like obsessed with the idea of getting a they're called sugar gliders. They're pretty adorable.
I have chosen my path.
But they're expensive and
Should not.
just decided kind of
I'm here
against
to
it.
facilitate your deal with the Empress. Nothing more.
Oh, I saw something in the background. My daughter asked about getting a chinchilla when she was 7. Told her when she was 12, thinking she'd... Yeah, you gotta...
A list of names.
Yep, that's... We fell into that trap, too, at one point. And then we just had to be like, you know, no, it's just not, you know, a thing that can happen.
I am providing it.
We expected the formula for black powder, dreadnought plans, a map of Cunandar.
Yeah, kids don't forget.
This is useless. Your Grace. Champion.
I'll give them
I
that.
should have known you would turn up.
Well, they don't forget things that, did they just really pass that to Talus? That was amazing.
There's no need for you to die here, Duke Prosper.
Yeah, so when you tell them, you know, you have to go clean your room, they forget that the second they cross through the doorway, but when it's something like that, they'll remember that for years and years.
Talus.
I said I would stop you, Salit.
And I said I would slay you if you tried.
If anyone is
So I want to say that Salit, I believe he was actually in the web series. I think he was one of the antagonists in that show.
Kill them all!
And now he's dead. So I guess we'll see if if tampering with the Wyvern's food will do anything.
And one trick up my sleeve. Release the dogs.
Release the hounds. See, I don't know if that's the Wyvern's poison or if he's like vomiting. Oh yeah, it did affect him. Because yeah, he does not look good, does he? Okay, that's awesome. I wasn't sure if it affected his, how much it affected the fight, but... But I think it only really affected him during that first phase. I think once the guy's mounted on the back of the Wyvern, I think it goes pretty much the same.
I hope you enjoy my trap, Ferelden.
So much blood.
That wasn't that bad. Oh no, we still got the green aura, so I mean, maybe. I don't know. Ugh. You see, now they just have the one health bar. Okay, we don't really need reinforcements here, do we?
Let me give you a parting gift, dear friends.
Guys. Well, yeah, look, I tried to get you to move. You wouldn't. It's not really my fault. Oh, you got him. Or did we? Oh, that was slick.
Keep away from me! The Empress will hear of this. Orlais will burn Kirkwall to the ground. All of you will die screaming. I swear it!
It's up to you how this ends. I can help you up, or you can fall.
Live or die. Make your choice. Oh, you chose poorly.
And that's why you don't waste your last-minute monologuing.
Yeah.
Atash Varin Kata. If the Duke only knew what he nearly had in his grasp. Thank you. There's no way I could have done this without your help.
What is the scroll?
This is a list of agents throughout Thedas. Kinari, like myself. Many of them have children, family, friends. They're people you wouldn't suspect. Some have even left a Qun behind. But if this list fell into human hands, they and everyone they know
would be killed.
The Arcune believes they knew the risks. But what about the innocents? I couldn't let this happen.
So what now? You aren't just going to leave, are you?
You think I would fit into your merry entourage?
Honestly, yes.
Think of the conversations.
You're not the most
What brand of
dysfunctional person.
zealotry shall we discuss today? I don't know. There are so many options.
You're kind of
Very nice
just
person,
as bad.
are you?
No, he's
You
a dick.
asked if you'd fit in.
Maybe some other time, Hawk. I still have a few things to do, but I am grateful. I want you to know that.
Screw it.
That's what you do for a friend.
A friend? Is that what I am?
That's up to you.
There you
The
go.
sound of that. Yes, I see.
Yeah, okay. I guess we inadvertently made Hawk an elf fetishist. You saw nothing, Varric.
Oh, before I forget, that was going to be the heart of the many. You'd find a jewel, while I'd go off and find Salit, and be back before anyone was the wiser. I suppose nothing ever goes like we plan, does it? Take care of yourself, Hawk. Maybe we'll meet again, sometime.
Let me guess. You haven't seen Talus since that day.
No, do you know how expensive it would be to get someone like that?
And who is left to appease Orlais after a duke's murder at the hands of the Champion of Kirkwall?
Prosper invited it by dealing with Talvashoth, possibly under orders from Empress Celine. Imagine the scandal if that was known.
If you believe a Kunari agent.
Well, that's the difficult part, isn't it? I don't know why Hawk helped Talus. I suppose she was pretty for a Kunari.
Yeah.
Whatever the reason, I doubt it's the last we've seen of her. But what do I know? I just tell stories.
So that was it. That was Mark of the Assassin. Yeah, I was really... I don't know why. I really expected it to that. Like, I was really worried that I wouldn't be able to finish it in 4 hours, so... Because I remember one of the DLCs felt pretty long, so maybe that's the next one. Maybe that's the Legacy. But we're going to save Legacy for a different one. Okay, I thought I... Oh, you know what? I didn't actually, did I? Okay, well, that was... so if we go back to the statue here, it no longer... We can no longer interact with it. But we got thoughts on Talus, so let's read that. Notes? Nope. Characters? Nope. Letters and notes? Thoughts on Talus. It's been over a year now since I met Talus. Oh, so this actually takes place during the 3-year thing. That's... I mean, I'm okay with... So the DLC is, like, designed to fill in some of the gaps, I guess. She hasn't resurfaced so far. Or has she? I spotted a red-headed elf in the market just the other day, and there was something familiar in the way she moved. Despite the servant's clothing and all the Orlesian braiding, I tried to get a closer look, but she disappeared into the crowd. If it was her, I've no clue what she's up to. Talus spoke of Canary spies throughout Theodas. Doing what, I wonder? Just providing information to the Canary, or something more sinister? Whoops. Unsurprisingly, mentioning the spies to those in power has earned only disbelief or indifference. Those who bothered to consider the possibility weren't certain what could be done, which is fair. They appeared unwilling to admit that the Canary is so inclined towards subterfuge. Too dangerous a foe, if so. Well, you'd think that after what happened in Kirkwall, it wouldn't be such a shock. Regardless, I doubt... Oh, right, the Canary Uprising. I doubt this is the last we've heard from the Canary, or from Talus. She'll show up again one day. That's just the way things... Yeah, she doesn't, though. Alright, so we got a whole bunch of stuff we can do. So I want to say pretty much every character, I think you can, like, sort of meet up with them and talk to them and...
Daisy, you shouldn't be stuck in this rat trap. Does Hawk even know you're here?
I don't have to ask permission to come to my own house, Varric.
Just take a walk around the Lowtown Market. Get some air, and I'll stop bothering you.
I know you mean well, but I have too much to do right now.
I'll let you talk some sense into her, Hawk.
Varric is very sweet. Frequently infuriating and a terrible busybody, but sweet. I probably should have told Bodan where I was going. I hope I didn't worry you.
What brought you back down here?
I'm still trying to make it work. The mirror, I mean. Oops. In the market the other day, out of the corner of my eye, I thought I saw Tamlin. I blinked, and he was gone. I don't know what it meant. Maybe nothing. Maybe I'm going mad.
Yeah, maybe.
I miss them all. Even the Keeper.
I'm sure the Keeper would like to see you again.
I'm sure she would. She loves to lecture. I bet her new first appreciates that. I wish I could have seen it. It doesn't matter. I'm here now. Maybe Varric was right. Shall we go out for a bit? I could use some sunshine. Elganon, 6 years in this place and I still can't fix the holes in the roof.
Okay. So at some point we do get a quest with her involving the mirror. Do we really want to talk to Anders? Not really. I mean, we do got to do all of Anders' quests, but...
Not right now, Varric. You feeling all right, Blondie? You're always in the mood for Templar jokes.
Ooh, Sebastian's got a...
enchanter overstepped his bounds. Do you never intend to give a public answer, Your Grace?
What have I been asked?
About the mages. You could calm this fire if you stepped forward.
The Chantry's teachings are clear. Those who turn against them would not listen more to me than to Andraste.
Then you do favor the Templars, Your Grace.
So, can't win, don't play the game?
I favor peace, which is not the goal of either side, I'm afraid.
That is more apparent every day.
I did not expect things to deteriorate so fast. I thought after the Canary, no wish for more violence. It has drawn more attention than I would like. Sebastian, if I can ask...
Sebastian.
Grace.
And the Champion, too, if you will.
Sure.
I am your humble servant.
You honor me. The Divine is concerned about the situation here. She does not want to see the Free Marches become another Imperium. She has sent an agent to assess the danger. Meet
Oh,
with her,
god damn it.
please.
Do I've got Anders in my party too,
Tell
don't I?
her drastic measures won't be required.
I don't want to see the Divine's armies march against Kirkwall.
Could we keep the Exalted marching to a minimum?
Maybe your leadership just sucks. Well,
surely the Divine...
I mean, she's actually been pretty practical throughout the game. But it does kind of seem like she's kind of checked out of this whole situation.
Of the powerful.
She is the voice of Andraste. She cannot turn the might of the Chantry against the innocent due to proximity.
Were no innocents harmed in the Exalted marches? She will do her best, Sebastian.
You mean the Crusades?
She must act first to protect the faith.
What can you tell me about this servant of the Divine?
I was not told her real name. Only to call her Sister Nightingale. She is said to be the Divine's leper.
Oh, is there going to be something that could have changed if I... No, I don't think so.
This cannot wait.
Thank you.
Sister Nightingale is going to be a familiar character.
Rebellion to turn into holy war.
Someone we interacted with at the Noble Estate.
Will be waiting in the Viscount's throne room tonight. She wishes to remain unseen. The room has been sealed since the Canary incident. It may be difficult to get in without attracting attention.
It won't be a problem at all. Alright, bye, Aveline. Sebastian, how many levels do you... Well, only 3 levels, that's not bad. And we'll just dump that into Dex, and then 20 willpower. Willpower? Whoops. Nope, nope, no. Oh, nope, that was committed, so I guess we're there now. There. Friendship's still a little low with him. I'm concerned about that. Noble agendas there. 2 different spots. Alright, we'll go to Lowtown. Give us a chance to catch up with Isabella and Varric. Even though Varric's been in our party.
If you have time, I could give you a few archery pointers.
Excuse me?
Sometimes your shots veer a little left. I thought maybe your cocking ring was off. I could take a look if you like.
You want to touch Bianca's cocking ring?
It was just a thought.
I may have to look up, see where I can buy their armor upgrades too. Okay, so we'll sell all the junk. Yeah, we're gonna sell that stuff. That's better than what he has, but I'm still gonna keep him with his special bow. And we're gonna sell all those because nobody can wear them. Okay. I've got the strategy guide. It's just in front of me here. It's just a matter of actually grabbing it. But I do kind of want to see. Okay, that's better. That's definitely better than what I'm... Bonus to lockpicking, though? Like, I don't... Enemies drop more coin, immunity to critical hits. So this stuff would be great if I was playing a thief or a rogue, but I'm not. Alright, I'm just going to check out a couple of the shops here, and then if none of these guys have the upgrades, then I will... Oh, we'll take all those. I don't think the weapon, but... Canary sword, okay. That is actually a quest item. Just gonna pop around here. Whoops. What are we at for people's upgrades, too, by the way? So they only need one. I can't remember if those are quest related or not. I don't think they are. Excuse me. Let me just have a quick look here. Near the back of the book. Okay, so Varric, armor upgrades, Act 3. Oh no, it is okay. It is quest related. Quest related. Okay, so all their final upgrades are quest related. So that helps. I'm trying to get back to the Hanged Man. Because in the Hanged Man, I can talk to both Varric and Isabella. Talk to Isabella first.
How have you been?
You don't have to keep checking up on me. I'm fine.
I'm just here for the rat-flavored whiskey.
Right. Remember what you said after the mess with the Kunari.
I'm proud of you for doing the right thing.
It may have been the right thing, but it was also the dumb thing. The relic was mine. I should have kept running.
I couldn't have saved Kirkwall without you.
Bullshit. You could have stormed the keep and slaughtered all those Kunari if you had to.
Well,
You
it basically
and
did.
Adeline. I mean, look at her. She's a woman-shaped battering ram. The fact is, you and I have nothing in common anymore. You're a champion, and I'm just a lying, thieving snake.
Ooh. Isabella. Okay. No, I guess it's not really, doesn't really matter, but...
Whatever you think you are, I still care about you. It must have been hard to give up the relic, and I appreciate it. Whatever comes, you have my support.
Well, perhaps it's time to stop. And I do miss the trouble we used to get into. Tell you what, I'll be here if you need me.
About the Black Marsh.
See, when you say things like that, Blondie, it just makes me glad I didn't know you sooner. Who goes to a place named Black Marsh on now that Beer Marsh? No, still doesn't work.
You've got a point. The marsh part does cancel out anything else. Flower Marsh, Kitten Marsh. No, no good.
See, that's the way Anders should be.
I'll see you later.
Like, if that portrayed him throughout the game, then...
What was Anders here for?
Only place in Kirkwall he can get a decent drink. Blondie comes by here and I put him on my tab. He's got some stories about his days in Ferelden that sound implausible, even to me. He's not bad for a mage. Crazy, but that's most everyone in this city.
I wouldn't say no to a pint.
I should make you buy the drinks, oh Champion of Kirkwall.
So,
yeah, but seriously.
What's the word in Lowtown, Varric?
Nothing you don't know already. The Viscount's departure, a vacuum of power, troubles brewing. Get rid of one thread and another appears. I'm starting to think this city's in love with Crisis. Hope you're ready for it, my friend. I'm keeping Bianca close.
Sebastian. Sebastian, thank you.
So, I've known you for 3 years now. I give up. You beat me. What is it? You like boys, sheep, you slept with your sister? What are you talking about? What are you hiding? Nobody's this bloody clean. After you leave the chantry, you get drunk at the hangman and walk around in women's clothes.
I've been honest with you and Hawk.
Liar.
Lying is a sin.
So Sebastian's basically a paladin. Alright, yeah, okay. We'll do the 2 quest things that are here. I really didn't have any other plans for what to do with the stream, because, like I said, I was expecting the DLC to be a bit longer.
This is past time for joking.
Hey, buddy.
I'm helping you indulge in elaborate revenge fantasies. I think it's good for you.
Meredith will die. Do not doubt that.
Oh, go away, Justice. Can Anders come out and play?
Stop.
You are no fun anymore.
Yeah, see, like, just immediately. Also, I love the fact that he says that right in front of these Templars. Oh, that's the appropriate response, I will say. I was almost expecting... Well, so... Oh! Second wave.
Now you fall.
It still seems strange that they have, like, these Templar hunters, which are basically rogues. It still seems strange that they're in here, because, like... The Templar is literally, like, a fighter specialization, or a warrior specialization. I might actually do... I think there's another quest for the Bone Pit.
So you've done well for yourself. I had my doubts the first time you, but I guess there was something to that hawk fellow Leandra ran off with after all. He certainly produced an amazing daughter. Your mother would be proud.
Aww.
I just wish Mother had lived to see me become champion.
I know, Leandra. and she'd be absolutely glowing from
Yeah,
all
I've got
the
this belt
praise
now,
that's
too.
been heaped on you. I don't say this often, but with Bethany locked in the gallows, you're the only real family I have left. For a long time, I thought the Amel line in Kirkwall would end at me. I'm glad you've pulled it out of the grave.
Well, I mean, okay. The accidental romance kind of limits the ability to continue on the bloodline, but never see you again. Oh yeah, so I guess I kind of forgot. Like, so the loading screen mentioned something about a cross-class combo. So there's this thing you can do where basically like two characters of different classes they can use abilities to like augment like one another in combat, like for extra damage or something like that. I really don't fully know how it works. It's something I've never really like tried or pushed for. So I mean I don't know. It's definitely a thing, and I think if you look into it, it probably is worth like trying, or trying to make sure that you actually do something with it, but. But I think it's just literally how like some abilities like work really well back to back from different characters. Like how if a mage freezes someone, a fighter using like a pack kind of thing might do extra damage. Oh, stuck on the geometry. So earlier today, since I've got some extra time here, so earlier today I was reading through, starting to dive into the Guns and Gears book for Pathfinder 2nd Edition. Paizo sent it to me, and I've had it for a little bit now. But there's just been a lot of stuff going on. So I started reading it today, and the copy that I have is actually misprinted. In the so it divides the book up into like Gears characters and Guns characters. So there's like an adventure class, which is actually kind of neat, and then you got like the gunslinger. But in the Gears character section, there's just a bunch of pages that get repeated. I don't think any pages are missing. I'm gonna go through it again really thoroughly just to make sure. But basically, like the archetypes and stuff like that section of it, it kind of like it goes through the whole section, but then it repeats. Like you get all the archetypes, and then when you finish the archetypes, there was one in there. I think it was called the Observer or something like that. And it's like, okay, I started looking through it a little bit, and then I was going through the book a little bit more, and then it's like a few pages later, one of the archetypes was the Observer. It's like, huh. So the page numbers were the same. Everything was the exact same. So just sections of it got duplicated. So I haven't said anything. Like they gave me the book for free, so like I'm not really gonna I don't like to raise a fuss. Like, so actually there was a production issue with my Fizzband's Guide to Dragons as well. So there's like one page that has this like kind of like blue ink cutted and smeared throughout. It's a little off-putting, but you can still read everything. And they sent me like just the regular edition and the the special edition cover, the hobby store cover, and it was in the regular edition, like the regular standard cover version. But it's like, man, they sent this to me for free. Am I really gonna complain about it? So I think I'm just gonna hold on to it. I do believe they are attributes. I do believe they're coming out with a pocket edition of it. So if they do, I'll just get the pocket edition if I need to reference, because I like pocket editions anyway. Nope, not strength. But yeah, it was just kind of neat to see that.
I suppose I could give that
For the people that get like upset, it's like, oh, people send you books for free. It's like, well, sometimes they have some slight defects, but I don't know. Like I said, I guess it adds character. Why do I have to go back to the Hawk Estate for Noble Agenda? It's like having a pre-production. I guess, yeah. That kind of makes sense.
That dog. Well, maybe chew marks.
Like I said, I'm gonna keep it, because I believe with if you live in Canada, I think the standard procedure is that you have to send the book back before they send out a replacement. I don't know if that's the way Paizo works or not, but I think that's the way Wizards works. And
What's all this? Another message came while you were away. It's on your desk.
hey, Isabella, thanks for going through my stuff. It's like having the sales model, yeah, like the display model on the store.
Guess what? Castillon's in town, and I'm not waiting around for him to stick a knife in my vitals. We're going to get him before he gets me.
We're going
got
to
it.
surprise Castillon. I love surprises.
Unfortunately, Castillon's holed up somewhere in Kirkwall. I haven't been able to find him. I do know where Velasco is, however. That's his right hand. We just have to make him tell us where Castillon is.
Like I said, so as long as all the pages are there, and like I said, I'm pretty sure that they are. I will double check just to make sure. But if it is missing pages, then I'll have to say something. But
What a plan! Your scheming ability puts me to shame.
Well, I haven't worked out all the kinks. Step 1, we go to Velasco. Step 2, something exciting happens. Step 3, profit. Well,
that is a South Park
you
reference.
have a better idea?
Got some pre-production G.I. Joe stuff that's worth more? Oh, okay. I know, like, misprint stuff, like genuine misprints. I know there are people that, like, seek those out.
If we kill him and search his body, we might find something.
Or we could find nothing and get nowhere.
Castillon wants you. Why not let Velasco bring you to him?
And you follow me. Ooh, that's clever.
Yes, I am
I
clever.
was going to suggest challenging Velasco to a riddle game and making Where's Your Boss one of the riddles. This is so much better.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Velasco's been spending his nights at the brothel, enjoying its many splendors. That's where we'll find him.
Oh, is it automatically going to send me there? Okay, cool. Alright, we're not going to do the Noble Agenda just yet. gonna do faith first.
Do you think people will ever start calling it the Hawk Estate?
It dates that book to the beginning of any. Yeah, I guess that's true, isn't it? What's going on here? Oh, okay, that's the blooming rose. Yeah, so I just think it's kind of cool more than anything else. I also am liking the book quite a bit too. Especially, I actually really like the inventor class. I think that's really, kind of neat. You get this like innovation item that you have, and it could be like, it can either be like an experimental suit of armor, or an experimental weapon build, or you can actually have a construct. Which is kind of neat, and then there are feats that you can take to augment them, or as you go up in level, they can get more powerful stuff. You can put your experimental things into overdrive, and basically it's like overclocking them sort of thing. But if it goes poorly, then it can blow up in your face, kind of thing. And they also balance it out by saying that whatever your innovation is, it's something that only works because you're maintaining it and putting it together and kind of cobbling things. So for example, nobody else would be able to make it work, right? So it has basically no monetary value because it's of no use. I guess we'll go with Walking Bomb. Push that roll. No, I like it. I think it's really cool.
I can handle that. It is done.
So, even the Divine fears us now. She should. Kill the spies!
What? That's not Sister Nightingale. Am I forgetting? Okay, you need to just calm down with the rage demons. Also, hey, Liliana.
The Resolutionists. I might have known they would be part of this.
I'm not going to say and you are because I literally met you just an hour ago.
I appreciate you stepping in back there. Of course. They mistook you for me, so they must know I am in Kirkwall. The Divine has long suspected that Kirkwall's problems were spurred by an outside group.
Like any mage with a brain can't come up with, let's rebel.
Yeah, you're really not helping yourself, Anders.
Let's feed ourselves to demons. Outside help of the planning variety might be required.
This attack proves she is right.
Are you saying you set this whole thing up?
I let word slip that an agent of the Divine was coming to investigate the mage troubles. It is how they chose to react which condemns them.
Will the Divine send soldiers?
Divine Justinia takes the situation here very seriously. She believes it is the worst threat to Thedas since the Cunara invaded.
I already dealt with
A
Canary.
handful of apostates. How can that possibly...
The whole world is watching Kirkwall. If it falls to magic, none of us are safe.
Oh, that's not gonna happen. Oh, Anders,
Tell Elfie
dude.
to leave. There is refuge for her at the Grand Cathedral in Orlais. She will not be safe here.
These mages are out of control.
Oh, did I not get Sebastian's? When does Sebastian get his? Okay, it's a different quest. Duct tape. I think I missed something. Oh, for Anders' mouth. Gotcha. Never mind. It took me a second.
So my father always said Viscount Dumar cared too much for his own importance, not
Yeah, that definitely. He's definitely not helping himself. Like that's for bloody sure. What's going on here? Oh, it turned to daytime. Ooh, a how. Horton here's a how.
Good day to you.
Oh wait, got a sword for you. Cost me 3 gold.
Have you located any Canary blades?
This is what I found.
Do you require gold for this task?
No.
I'm not doing this for the money.
Very well.
Damn it.
I went to Lowtown the other
I'm gonna say that you get more experience if you don't take the money to make me feel better about that decision.
Mistress Hawke, I must speak with you. You're the only one that can help. The Wardens mounted an expedition to retrace your route through the deep roads to discover whatever it is you found years ago. It's a fool's errand, and my poor brother is with them. Nathaniel Howe.
Nathaniel? Well, put me in a dress and call me a Templar. How is the old boy doing?
He's missing, Sirrah. Haven't you been listening?
I'm not worried about Nathaniel. He's crawled out of worse places alive.
I take it you and Nathaniel have some history.
See again, that's the Anders that it should have
We were
been.
in the Wardens together in Amaranthine. Hordes of darkspawn, psychotic broodmothers. Usual Warden business. I wonder if Nathaniel ever found a sense of humor.
Do you know any other details?
I know almost nothing.
Just keep repeating the experience part. Yep.
It was only happenstance that I heard your
Yep,
name.
I'm making the right decision.
Please, go back to the deep roads. Find my brother. You must.
You got it. So that is a quest that you can obviously only do if Nathaniel survives the awakening.
Say it.
Say what?
I saw you watching me.
I was looking at the clouds.
Don't give me that. I know you've been judging.
Anders, just
Sister Nightingale said
stop.
to leave Kirkwall.
What? You were right. The Divine will be taking action against Kirkwall, though the sister didn't say what. You must take the holy relics from the Chantry and leave for safety.
Sebastian, I'm surprised at you. Andraste would not thank me for saving a few dusty finger bones and my own skin at the cost of people's lives.
Are you saying you will not flee?
When I became Grand Cleric, I took a vow to the people of Kirkwall and the Free Marches. I will not leave my flock.
Would you let yourself die?
There is no greater devotion than to lay one's life at the Maker's feet.
At least she's committed to the people. I do
Sister
actually
Nightingale
appreciate
took
that.
a great risk to warn you. Don't be rash.
Please, Your Grace. Sister Nightingale thinks there will be war.
Then, I must make peace. Settle yourself, Sebastian. I'm in no personal danger. I am Grand Cleric. Who would dare attack me?
If you will not shield yourself, then I will be your shield. You will come through this safely by the Maker's name. I swear it. If Althena won't leave Kirkwall, neither will I. I can't abandon her when the Divine's own agent warned her away.
The Grand Cleric is lucky to have your loyalty.
She'd be luckier were I willing to hit her over the head and carry her away. This isn't her battle. But if these Maleficarum rebel against the Knight Commander, Althena will put herself between them and be torn apart. I must try to make her see reason. This cannot end well. I'm giving it all up. I made a vow to the Chantry, and it was wrong to turn my back.
Sebastian, listen to yourself. You're as impulsive now as the day you turned away from us. Do you think the Maker wants another rashly spoken that you'll abandon when the next passion takes you?
I will not.
This is your life, child. Don't spend it being blown about like a weather vane.
I do like her, actually. I think
maybe you can talk some sense into him.
she is likable.
Is the Grand Cleric upset with you?
She thinks I'm fickle, but I mean it. It was wrong for me to break my oath to the Chantry. I've turned against the Maker. And for what? Why would I want to rule Starkhaven and deal with jackals like Lady Harriman for the rest of my life?
You should ask what's best for your people, not just for you.
I do not have hubris enough to imagine it matters to the common people who rules them. Does well enough with no one in the Viscountcy.
Yeah. Does it, though?
The fields will be planted, the crops gathered. No one will notice that a Vale lives and isn't there, and I can devote my life to the Maker's will on Thedas.
I don't know if this is an important decision or not, so... And I went too far. Okay, why am I suddenly having trouble finding the character? Okay, here we go. Alright, so Sebastian... Okay, now, you know what? You should take back your...
Don't give up now. You defeated the Desire Demons. All of Kirkwall benefited.
Of everything we've done, I'll never regret that. But I don't know. I've been praying for guidance and had nothing. I cannot return to Starkhaven and subject my people to war without a clear sign that it's the Maker's will.
What? Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're redoing that. I don't want the rivalry.
How can you keep standing up for her?
Who?
That doddering old biddy of a Grand Cleric.
How dare you? Althena is everything a Grand Cleric should be. She's holy, wise...
Spineless. Hesitant. She's clay in Meredith's hands.
Oh, Andrews.
Sister Nightingale says you must...
Okay.
Andraste would... There is no greater devote...
Okay, we'll talk to Sebastian a couple of times here.
I can't abandon her when the Divine's own agent warned her away.
And I thought...
You are quite capable of fending off a battalion of mages on your own, Hawk. But if these
So it is important to have. So at the end of the game, and I'm not going to spoil what happens, but at the end of the game, there are consequences for having like not enough points in friendship. We'll just say.
But here, why would I want to rule Starkhaven and deal with jackals like Lady Harriman for the?
You should.
No one will notice that a veil lives and isn't there, and I can devote my life to the Maker's will.
All right, let's skirt the issue.
Nobody tells a prince what to do, or who to do it with.
Oh, cute. Don't think I'm not tempted, but I can't. I knelt and swore before the Maker that I would take no bride but Andraste.
Jeez, who said marriage? I don't think I should tempt him too much. Oh, whatever.
I'm just talking about two people, one night and forgetting all your troubles.
If I broke my vows to be with you, I wouldn't be worthy of you. I already have enough sins to atone for.
Damn it. Okay, I was really hoping to avoid the decision. So I guess we'll say he belonged in
You're
the...
wise to stay here. No one trusts a man who breaks his oath.
I cannot return to Starkhaven and subject...
Okay, and we got plus 15 there. So that was definitely the right way to go. So, Sebastian... Yeah, okay, so we nearly maxed out now. That's good. Right, I also don't think we need you in the party anymore, my dude, so... We're just gonna take you out, put Aveline in... Okay, I'm actually going to leave... Okay, I'm just going to go to Viscount's Keep. That way I can touch base with Aveline, see what she's been up to. She's up to getting another level, that's for sure. 2 levels. Does she have... Does not. Alright. Bolster. Why not? Oh yeah, they do have the Templars hanging out there now, don't they?
To go out in a blaze. Back to the barracks. I never tire of it. Guardsmen, duties for the week will be...
Lowtown canvas. 5 on, 3 off.
City perimeter by 2s. Clear by 2nd watch.
Training recruits full metal by week's end.
Anything else?
Metal.
Captain?
No. Thank you. Donnick is a good man. I'm sorry, was there something you wanted?
Not really.
Just checking in. Need anything?
Yes, there's something. Come back soon. I'll get into it then.
Just checking in.
Yes, there's something.
Okay.
Come back soon. I'll get into it then.
You never said how your 3 weeks in Orlais went.
You're right. I didn't. Whew.
Hot in here.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No, apparently
I'll
not.
see you later.
Of course. Nothing going on, Hawk. You'd be the first to know if there was.
Alright, I guess since we're still in Hightown, we'll go talk to Fenris next. See what he's up to. I think I said in last week's stream that, like, Isabella's the only character that, like, or she was a unique party member because there was a chance that you could lose her as a party member, like, throughout the rest of the game. But I think that's also a possibility with Fenris.
We should move on.
Oh. Okay. Fine. I didn't want to talk to you anyway. Alright, what else do I need to do in... Wait a minute. Okay, it's weird that the quest marker went away there, but the blooming rose, that's where we want to go.
The shadows. 100 times more cut purses here than in Lowtown.
So this is obviously another one of those street gangs. A group of ne'er-do-wells and vagabonds. God, you don't need the...
Gotcha.
There, I devoured you. Okay, so now I gotta see where to... Okay, so the map gotta go this way. Ah, let's just run up these steps and... no, I already triggered a fight up here, didn't I? I sure did, because that is... treasure. I'm not super obsessed with trying to get, like, all the gangs and all that stuff taken care of. I already failed to complete it, like, in Act 2 and Act 1, so... But it is one of those things, I guess since I'm here, I may as well see if I can trigger something, but I guess not there. Alright, let's make our way to the Blooming Rose. We'll take the long way around. Whirlwind attack.
It's too far. Need to get closer.
Okay, getting a little tired of all the teleporting. Oh, for the love of God. Please be done. Alright, this rose is a bloomin'. And like I said, I don't think I don't think you can actually trigger an encounter here. At least I've never had a group of of gang members. Oh, Varric and bye, Aveline. Whoop. Isabella, how many levels you got? 3? That's not bad. So that's maxed out, so we may as well finish off this one. Shan't we? There.
Come, kid. Corv, what's brought your sorry
I'm just here for the medicinal benefits.
I can't drink
The medicinal benefits of visiting a brothel?
I was thinking of changing my hair.
I don't know if benefits is the right term there, Gamlin.
Over there. Are you ready?
Yes, I think so. Now, this needs to be convincing. And you'll need to get creative. Call me names, even hit me. Stick with it, no matter what I do. Velasco's a clever son of a bitch. If you waver, he'll notice.
I'm worried about you. You're enjoying this a little too much.
I am, aren't I? Whatever you do, just make Stion. I'll leave a trail for you to follow. Let's go.
There's a... Bella can handle it from here.
Okay, so before we go, Isabella. Okay, that's immediately better. Perfect. I'm sorry, are we interrupting something?
Get back here, you... Skittish beast.
I hope you have a good reason for interrupting.
Oh, well, that came out of nowhere.
I have a present for Castile.
Present for... what?
You should see the look on your face. This wasn't the plan. We were going to kill him.
Shut up. Oh.
That didn't feel good.
I've waited a long time to do that.
I love to finish the job, but Castillon will never forgive me. Castillon will be pleased. He's been looking for Isabella for some time. A token of our appreciation. It's more than she is worth.
You're just gonna drag her by the ankle out of a brothel. Oh, I guess it's brothel. They're probably not the most unusual thing that happens there.
Dwarves are irresistible. I can't help it.
Yeah. So what does Isabella leave for a trail?
Looks like the trail Isabella left.
Is that what you're going to say every time?
This belongs to Isabella.
Okay, well, fair enough. Oh, the trail's gone cold, hasn't it? Already? Ugh. Guys.
Now you fall. Go down.
Okay, you're a mage. What other Templar thing do I have here? Cleanse! I guess I really should have checked to see what gives me stamina. I really thought... I don't know why, but I really thought, like, your constitution would give you, like, stamina? Oh, no, wait, here's a trail. Okay.
Looks like the trail Isabella left.
Okay, here we go.
Looks like the trail
I just went the wrong way.
Looks like the trail Isabella left. Looks like the trail Isabella left.
Oh, we may as well finish this one off while we're here. Geez, this is going to look a lot like Fenris's mansion, isn't it? Oh no, they actually the inside does look a little different here. Okay, we're also going to silence you. Am I? Am I going to regret this? So again, I still don't understand the logic of having you encounter the leader of these groups in the first wave, but then still have like 2 or 3 waves extra come out afterwards. It's like your leader's already dead. Like, why doesn't he appear in the final wave instead of at the beginning? It still bugs me. Anyway, back to Isabella.
Looks like the trail Isabella left.
Oh, that was literally Uck. That's funny. Also, this would be the kind of thing as well that... Oh my god. I finished you guys off. Why are you here? Your group is just... Oh, but you will. Oh my frickin' lord. Oh my god. Okay, enough guys, enough.
Nicely done.
Okay, can we just cut, cool it now?
The trail leads to Lowtown.
Lowtown, you say? Also, why is the Noble Agenda thing back? I thought I finished that.
This is Isabella's trail.
I guess I don't actually have to, interact with it, do I?
Justice doesn't let me get drunk anymore. I kind of miss it.
Yeah, we miss it too.
Isabella's leading me to the docks.
Ugh. I almost wish there was a way to, like, just turn off these, like, groups.
Out of range.
Like, look at this guy. He's just casually just hanging out. Picking stuff off the ground as, people are getting murdered directly behind them. Like, if you saw an NPC like that in a D&D campaign, you're like, okay, he's way too calm considering what's going on. Let's leave him alone.
Looks like the trail Isabella left.
Geez, are we going to the Foundry District? I feel like we're going... Whoop. Never mind. We're going right here. To a map we've never seen before. Oh, wait.
Why don't we work something out? If you're good, I'll tell Castillo easy on you.
Contrary to popular belief, I do have standards.
Also, you are a really bad captor, considering that she still has her weapons on her.
I own you.
You sure about that?
You! I knew the bitch was up to something. Kill them!
Let me guess, trapped? I called it. Oh, I guess I could have added another party member because Isabella's not, like, back in the group right away. Okay, to be fair, I did see the simple trap text pop up a split second before I stepped in it.
Word to
standard trap.
He's on his way. Let's look around first. I want to know why he's in Kirkwall.
I mean, he's here for you, right? Okay, Varric.
Piece of cake.
Oh, so you just can't disarm that one now? Cool. Ambrosia. Well, that's probably not why he's here.
We're good to go.
Not going to happen.
That's not really my thing.
Okay, well, let's... Oh, wait, he's got the key. Derp to derp.
That should do it.
Ooh, incriminating
So
documents.
Leon's looking to expand his slate.
And Velasco told me you were all tied up. A lovely present just waiting to be opened.
No, she wasn't tied up at all, actually.
He's paid for that little mistake. What a pretty smear he makes. Well played, Isabella. Crossed and double-crossed.
You want to talk? Maybe we should talk about these documents. Slavery in the free marches? They're not going to like that.
Get to the point.
Give me your ship, and your word to leave me alone, and you can take these papers and go.
Can you trust him? He trades people for money.
Castillon's a businessman, and this is a business deal.
Yes, trust in the
Keep his end of the
integrity of
bargain.
slavers? Come on.
Why can't you surprise me in a normal way? With flowers, maybe, or a cake?
I see I wasn't the only one played today. Give me the documents, and you can have the ship. And you will never hear from me again.
Swear it.
I swear it on my mother's grave. Give me the documents.
Well, I'm glad that Aveline's not with me here.
You've made your decision, Isabella. Do as you wish.
The ship is yours. Let me say, my dear, that you would make a remarkable ally for any man able to tame you. Our business is hereby concluded. Forever. Be well, Isabella.
He didn't deserve to walk free. He'll get what's coming to him someday. Doesn't need to be at my hand.
How does it feel to have finally gotten the ship of your dreams?
Better than 3 greased-up sailors.
Yeah.
I really should haul anchor first thing tomorrow morning, but... I don't know. I've taken a shine to Kirkwall. And some of the people in it. I might stick around. Come on.
Oh, I feel like that was probably a missed opportunity to get her final piece of armor upgrade, though. Oh, no, it's not, actually. Okay. There's a different quest that she gets that from, so I guess we're not done with her yet. Alright, I'll keep her in the party for now, because we are approaching the 4-hour mark, so I think we'll just go with the basic 4-hour stream tonight. But let's see if there's something else that we can at least tackle in these next few minutes. I might go a few minutes over, actually, just because there was some setbacks, so... I might tack on an extra 15. That should make up for the time that I... like, for the resets and... the near complete loss of my, of the gameplay. Oh, hello, dominated fighter. How are you? Hello, also other... Oh, actually, I think they might have been with this.
We cannot stand idly by as Meredith oversteps herself at every turn. We shall have a Viscount again, and return sanity to Kirkwall.
This course is foolhardy. The Knight Commander will kill us all.
Edgard, you do yourself no credit. My father and my
You look a
grandfather
lot like
both
Duncan.
died defending Kirkwall from aggressors. Meredith is no different. Hawk, Lady Selbrecht, you have my sword.
And my axe. The Hound? Oh, I like the Hound. And there's just Templars here for no reason. Not entirely no reason, but like the guy didn't actually reveal himself to be like working with the Templars. He didn't say anything, did he? Or did I just miss what he said? Oh, I'm glad I wasted my whirlwind attack on nothing.
Let's finish this!
Never to get on our bad side.
This attack will cement their conviction. When the time comes, you will have our aid. Take this with our blessings. Everyone, we must go before they send more attackers.
Oh, because they love to send wave after wave of enemies, trust me. Ooh, a health potion. Oh, that reminds me, I should go to the gallows. Talk to the herbalist. And see if there's any potions I can get there. Anyway, it was clear that he, led the Templars there to try to crush the rebellion, but, I don't know, I don't think it was presented as clearly or as well as it could have been.
So, Hawk and Daisy.
I think they're darling together.
Really? You're not at all jealous? Because I thought that you and Hawk...
Hawk was just a dalliance. You know I've still got my eye on you.
Keep dreaming, Ravani.
Yeah.
Welcome back, my friend. My store has never been better stocked, thanks to you.
But there's still stuff you want,
I
right?
have nothing else to ask you to find.
Oh.
You're quite welcome to bring back any rare
Oh, okay.
I'd be more than happy to craft something just for you. It's the least I can do for the Champion of Kirkwall.
Okay, so I guess it only was through the 2 acts, but, health potion times 10, eh? Well, we're taking all of those. And all of these. And we'll take those. Ooh. Take those.
So good to see you, Champion.
Eh. Nah. Okay. Cool. I do like the life warning potion. That's kind of neat. Yet you do have to take it like ahead of time. I hope it doesn't have like a cooldown timer.
You would do well not to help him.
So in Act was it Act 1 or Act 2? Jeez, I can't remember. I think it was Act 2. When we went inside that guy's, when we went to the Fade to help, was it Fenrir or whatever his name was? The mage who can sort of manipulate the Fade. when we saved there, because like there were some like mini games that if you fail, that's like, you know, it was like a one-shot thing. So I wanted to make sure I was able to pass them. But the save file would say that it wouldn't say that it was the Fade. It would say that it was the Templars Hall, because it uses this map, which is the Templars Hall, not the like it uses the exact same thing. So it's just kind of an interesting. I don't want to say bug, but it is strange that we were in the Fade, but it was still like the save file was still named after the actual map that was used.
This is a difficult time for Kirkwall.
It sure is. I thought I was here to talk to you, but I guess not. Hey, Meredith.
Welcome.
What is this urgent matter you spoke of?
Also, I'm planning your downfall.
Within the gallows, a number of phylacteries were destroyed, and several mages took the opportunity to escape.
Maybe you should stop storing the phylacteries in the same places as the people that want them destroyed.
I require your assistance in tracking down the last 3.
How did the phylacteries get destroyed?
An insurrection. Several of my own Templars orchestrated the escape, presumably out of sympathy for the mages. They turned their backs on their duty and endangered their charges, as well as the city. Thankfully, most
Anders, you got anything to say, buddy? You gonna speak up?
The last 3 are proving more difficult.
I am surprised you would turn to me. We haven't always seen eye to eye.
I have asked you to track these fugitives so you might see for yourself what we Templars deal with every day. If you
Anders,
still think them worth our mercy,
gonna talk big now?
tell me then.
I'll see what I can do.
I am relieved. I was expecting resistance after that debacle at the market. Talk to these mages' families. Learn where they are hiding and find them before they do harm. You will see that imprisonment or death is sometimes the only kindness we can offer.
Anders?
Speak to my assistant, Elsa. She can tell you whatever you need to know about the fugitives. I bid you good day, Champion.
Nothing? You're strangely silent there, buddy.
Good day, Champion of Kirkwall. Knight Commander Meredith has informed me that you will be tracking down the apostates on behalf of the Templars. There are 3 of them. Huon, Emil, and Evelina.
Huon?
I want to hear about Huon.
Huon is an elf. He was apprehended in the alienage 10 years ago. His wife, Nisa, works for a dressmaker in Lowtown.
Have the Templars spoken to her?
Yes. Nisa insists she has not seen Huon since he joined the Circle.
Could Huon be hiding among the other elves in the alienage?
The Templars' searches uncovered nothing. The Templars have also concluded that few other elves would risk hiding him. Huon was taken many years ago. Most of the alienage's inhabitants do not even know him.
Tell me what you know about Emil.
The second apostate is Emile de Lancey, 5th son of the Comte de Lancey. The de Lanceys have a home in Hightown, but are often out during the day. They are generally home by evening.
What have they said to the Templars?
That name sounds really
Comte
familiar.
and Comtesse say they have not seen Emile since he was a child.
What do you know about the de Lanceys?
Comte Guillaume de Lancey is a minor noble from Orlais. He and his wife came to the Free Marches over 3 decades ago. Emile was born in Kirkwall and sent to the Circle at age 6.
What do you know about Evelina?
Evelina was trained for 8 years in the Circle in Ferelden. She was last seen in her former residence among the refugee community in Darktown.
How did she come to be in Kirkwall?
Evelina claims to have fled the Blight, not the Circle. She presented herself to the first Enchanter on her arrival and asked to take her place here.
That's fair.
Our files indicate she petitioned Meredith for financial support of numerous other pre-adolescent Blight survivors.
Did the Templars run into her in Darktown?
Yes, they tracked her there, but she killed several pursuers. The Templars believe she is the most dangerous apostate.
Really? The one who seemed the most reasonable?
Good luck on your search, Champion of Kirkwall.
All right. So we'll finish this quest to end the stream. I think that's what we'll do. Also, I'm just gonna steal from you.
Easy as pie.
Nope, didn't mean to talk to you.
This is a difficult time for Kirkwall.
Really thought you'd have more to say. Interesting. All right, let's.
Nearly as selfish as you pretend.
Hey, you take that back.
You had your relic. You were gone. There was no reason for you to come back and face the Canary.
I still don't have a ship. I thought I could get one.
From a bunch of shipwrecked Canary.
From the Viscount. I just got here late.
I always knew you had a heart.
Shh, don't tell anyone.
See again, just more of that. More of that, please. Okay, so we will do... Well, yeah, we'll start... Basically, I guess we'll do it in the order that I questioned them, or asked about them.
There is justice in the world.
Is there? You want to free the mages. Let's say you do, but to get there, you kill a bunch of innocent people. What about them? Don't they then deserve justice?
Ooh.
Yes.
And then what? Where does it end? It's like a bar brawl. People are continuously pulled into the fray, and nobody remembers why it started. Justice is an idea. It makes sense in a world of ideas, but not in our world.
Isabella, you have no idea how true that really is.
The elves who don't live here actually have it worse. I'd hate to be an elf in Darktown.
Oh, greetings, Messer. My mistress is away seeing to a customer, but she will be back shortly. I can take your measurements if you wish to have a dress made.
I'm here to speak to Huon's wife. Are you she?
I am his wife. When the Templars came, I told them the truth. I hadn't seen Huon in 10 years. But after they left, he came to me. He wanted me to hide him. I used to dream of him returning, but not like this. He's changed, and I don't know him anymore. I sent him away.
Oh, you did you?
Did he hurt you?
Only broke my heart.
Did you see him using...
Oh, that killed Padme.
Perhaps blood magic?
I don't know. I don't think he used magic on me.
Do you know where Huon went after you sent him away?
I don't know. He disappeared. But Huon said he would return to take me away from this forever. I don't know what he means, and I am afraid of him, Messer.
Would it help if I returned? I'll make sure you're safe.
I would be grateful. Huon said he would come to the alienage soon, at nightfall. Are you going to arrest him? I think he needs...
She will,
Maybe the
sort
circle
of.
will be able to heal whatever troubles him.
I doubt it. Okay, so can I just go into Meryl's house and come back out? Yeah, we can. And that should have put us right still in the alienage, right? There we go. I know what I'm doing.
Huon.
Yeah. Definitely a blood mage.
Hush, love. Don't be afraid. Your blood will bring new
New life to our people.
Well, so much for keeping her safe.
She was so beautiful.
Yeah, we're not
You're
even gonna...
going to pay for what you did.
What is it with elves and blood magic?
Okay, come on. What is going on? Alright, that was a little annoying. Bye, come on. Of course. How is that guy? Oh my god. So, like I said, sometimes things kind of, like, glitch out. And, like, that was an example. So that Shade, he had, like, no health left. And he took several more hits afterwards, and it still wasn't enough. It's just weird. I love when it does that. Also, let's take advantage of Meryl's house again.
Anything interesting?
Since we're actually currently in nighttime, we'll just stay in the nighttime stuff. Oh, hey, random body. Just hanging out. Okay, hold on. Is this actually going the right way? Okay, it is. Good. Yep. So these these should all be gone now. They should all be gone. So everything's normal here, right? Oh, yeah, he's just the butler.
Good evening, Comtesse.
Oh, the Champion of Kirkwall. This is marvelous. You honor this household. I
Household?
will call for refreshments. Talia? Oh, she is so slow, this girl. Come, let us chat while we wait.
Thank you for your hospitality, Comtesse. I need to speak to you about Emile.
Hospitality? This? Oh, it is a disgrace. If you had just sent a
Oh, mon
message
Dieu.
to say you were coming. I haven't seen Emile since he was taken to the Circle. He was just 6.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell the Templars not to worry. I am sure Emile will turn himself in soon. He is a good boy.
Dulcie, what have you done? You should have told the boy to throw himself at the mercy of the Templars.
Oh, somebody caught in a lie, huh?
Don't darling me, Dulcie. He's been telling people he's our son, that you gave him gold.
Guillaume, darling, we have guests.
Hi.
Don't stop on my account. This is fascinating.
I didn't mean to lie to you, Champion.
Yes, it was an accident, right? You just, the words just came out and you had no control over it.
I gave him some money. Not too much. He said he wanted to start a new life.
New life? His new life is spent in low-town taverns, getting drunk on cheap wine. It's a wonder the Templars haven't found him yet.
Yeah, they're not very good at what they do.
Emile is not a blood mage, just a foolish boy. Don't let the Templars kill him.
Well, if I could save at least one of them.
Oh, Guillaume, don't say that.
Please, save my son's life.
If there is a way to help Emile, I will find it.
Thank you, Champion. An acquaintance spied Emil in the Hanged Man not long ago. He should still be there.
The Hanged Man. Oh, but that place is filthy.
Come.
Easy now, that's Varric's establishment.
Oh, but they're so
Oh, awesome!
They are so Orlesian.
Oh, that was beautiful. I like that. I will say this game does a pretty good job of, you know, like, letting the character. What? No. Oh wait, this might be tied to what I'm doing. But yeah, it does a pretty good job of, like, actually, like, having characters, like, say things that... Oh, what do we have here?
I suppose I could give that a shot.
Oh, I hope so. Okay. Because, like, a lot of times in video games, like, the characters, like, they will overhear something, but, you know, generally the scene will just be programmed to go a certain way. But they actually, like, if the right characters are there, you get, like, unique dialogue. I like that. I think they did a really good job with that. I guess we gotta go to the Hanged Man during the day?
This ale isn't as good as it used to be. Shanita. It was necessary.
Nice haircut.
Emile Delancey?
Oh my god, he looks so much like Brad Marchand, it's not even funny.
Are you a mage? Because you just magicked my breath away.
You need more practice with women.
Can I practice?
I know that's a hockey reference, but that angle, that schnoz, the facial features...
He's hurting me.
He looks so much
He's
like
lived
that
in the circle
test
all
on the
his life.
Bruins.
He can't function in the real world.
Round of drinks on me. I'm Emil, as you know. And you are?
They call me the Champion of Kirkwall. I've been looking for you, Emile.
Oh, buggery. I know what this is about. I'm not a blood mage, all right? I started that rumor because I thought it would make me sound dangerous and suave.
Do you have a death wish? You grew up in the Circle. You know what the Templars do to blood mages.
I've only told people in the tavern, and only women. You don't understand.
So I'm not a Brad Marchand fan by any stretch of the imagination, and like the worst part is that he's from Nova Scotia.
Drink or cooked something for myself. Never stood in the rain or kissed a girl.
They have girl mages.
Circle's more fun. Everyone was kissing everyone. Though that was before the abominations.
I just wanted to live a little. If you are going to kill me, do it. I'll die drunk.
Emile wants to live a little. Why don't you give him a hand, Isabella?
You don't mean... No. No! He's revolting. I do just fine whoring myself out without your help, thanks.
Did you really escape the Circle so you could kiss a girl?
Well, not just that. I've read so much about the other things you can do with girls. I just don't want to die a virgin.
You can chilly.
I'll make you a deal, all right? Give me one night. Just one night. One of the tavern girls, Nella, agreed to lie with me. I even paid for a room. Please, let me have this. You can take me back in chains after.
Why don't you start small and leave the chains for when you're
Yeah.
experienced?
Huh?
Well, Shata, yeah, Isabella was,
Do whatever.
she, Wasn't afraid to really say what she feels, but I respect that. Get out of here, Marchand.
Well?
I'm not going to tell you about it.
Good, I really don't want to hear about it.
That was utterly worth it. Back to the Templars.
You're here. Good. I wanted to talk to you.
Sorry about punching you.
You're still here. At least some things are constant in this ever-changing world.
What? If you call me your foundation, I'm gonna hit you. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Saves me the trouble of having to go look for you. I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me. I'm glad you walked in here all those years ago.
I was drawn in by the intoxicating aroma of stale piss and vomit.
Yeah.
Now that I have my ship, I'll need a new crew. And I'd like to have someone like you on board. Someone I can really trust. Who has my back, no matter what happens.
I can't just leave Meryl.
Then bring her along. A blood mage obsessed with mirrors is a useful thing to have on a ship. I just hate to have to say goodbye. You're the best friend I've had in a very long time. A toast to friendship and to us.
Hey, Nora, you and me in my room.
Oh wait, hold on. I wiped out a
I can't believe you're still not taking sides.
I told you, I only like to be on top.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's the Templars. You like freedom, right? You hate slavery. Why wouldn't you side with the mages?
Maybe I just don't
Why would
like
she?
you.
That is a fair statement.
Need to put someone to sleep. I'm your man.
Is there really no one to turn that into, now that I've wiped out a group? Oh well, I mean, I never really worked well to begin with, I guess, so there's that. Definitely means it is no longer even remotely worth trying to take them out. Alright, so yeah, like I said, we'll finish this quest off, and then I think that'll be it for tonight. Next week's session, though, I would very much like to see Nathaniel Howe again.
We got nothing here you'd want. Get back to Hightown and leave us alone.
You definitely don't have a mustache, either.
You're a little young for a blood mage. And I thought Evelina was a girl's name.
I'm not Evelina, I'm Walter. Evelina was our friend. She was our mother. Evelina found us when the Darkspawn came, when our parents died. She made sure we got to Kirkwall safely.
I'll miss her.
But when she went to join the Circle here, they called her apostate for leaving the tower in Ferelden. They locked her up.
Don't you have any other family?
Everyone died in the Blight. Evelina kept picking us up, new children every day, everyone she could save.
Do the Templars know you're here?
They don't care. They only want Evelina.
Didn't she want to stay free with you?
She didn't want us to be stuck in Darktown. She wanted to give us a real life.
How?
The circle would help her, but they just locked her away.
I mean, she was dumb then.
You came from Ferelden?
Yes, until we got here, I thought we were the only ones who had survived.
If you tell me where Evelina is, I'll try my best to help her. You can trust me.
No one can help her.
The Templars made Evelina angry. They made her change. It wasn't her fault. When it was over, she was ashamed. She ran into the tunnels and hid.
Shut up, Cricket. Don't tell them that.
Evelina's in the sewer tunnels.
Well, it's a little late
You
now.
can't go there. She'll know we told you and she'll be angry at us.
Oh, don't worry. I don't think she's getting out of it.
I didn't like when she got angry. We have to hide.
Cricket!
Cricket? You gotta know what a crumpet is to understand cricket. Hello, map. We meet again. But she really said that someone needs a good spanking. Oh, Isabella. So why is Anders heroic or Well, so the crappy thing about it, so Anders in Awakening was an amazing healer. He had like this spirit healer abilities and he was great, but now his like special ability right, the panacea. So I guess he can cast, but it can't be offensive spells. But really, at that point, like, you know, you kind of need those offensive spells. So it just kind of sucks because, like, I know they're trying to like have like the dual nature thing, and so with Vengeance, if you have the Vengeance mode act, basically you can't. I'm pretty sure you can't cast like heal or defensive spells. But it still kind of sucks because like the abilities that he had are just like gone. And the worst part is like unless you play a mage yourself, he's still the best healer in the game. Even though he kind of sucks. Yes, thank you for telling me that right at the end there.
Now that's just rude. What are the...
Actually, yeah, so let's take a look at his other thing. Vengeance. Okay, his attacks and spells inflict more damage. He becomes able to cast Martyr, but is more susceptible to damage and cannot be healed. Man, that's just bad. I'm sorry. Okay, please stop.
What are you doing here?
I thought if we warned her about you, she wouldn't be angry.
Also, how did you get here?
She's coming! Run!
Well, you guys are dead.
You are. Don't run from me, Walter. You know those are the rules.
Funny. In my house, we always felt running away from violent mad women was a good thing.
These are my children. You and your kind abandoned them.
I didn't even know about them.
Like us. That you feast on sweetmeats while your people starve in the Undercity. Spit on you, traitor.
Yes, because I'm singularly responsible.
That sent you.
Kirkwall should be mine. Then my children will have a whole city to play in.
How about you? Fuck in the next
Okay, I don't know if you saw that or not, but that Rage Demon's character model was glitched out. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was hoping to take a video clip of that, but I guess when you're streaming, it doesn't let you. But anyway, like yeah, basically his arms were just stuck. He was doing like the Kermit the Frog run, like with the arms up in the air, and oh, I don't know, that was funny. I thought it was funny. It's 4:30 in the morning for me, so I guess I'm just easily amused.
Evelina would never hurt you, child. That was a demon. Remember her as she was. A brave, kind, loving woman.
I'll try.
Also,
This
shave
isn't
that
going
crap.
to stop. The Templars force our hand. They make us take drastic measures just to be free.
Like Evelina did.
Anders.
Exactly.
I just don't know what we'll do now.
Take this, and use it wisely.
Thank you, Miss Eyre. I should go buy some food for the others. They've been hungry for a long time.
$5 gold. All right, so I think we can trade that in to Meredith, the Knight Commander.
Varric, how does one get made a paragon?
The Assembly votes on it. Enough votes, and bam, you're a living god.
You should ask to be made a paragon of manliness.
Oh, I like the way you think, Ravani. But one doesn't just ask to be made a paragon.
Why not? Everyone can see you're a paragon of manliness. It's just a matter of making it official.
Boy, she's really trying to get with him, isn't she? I appreciate her persistence.
I'm led to believe that both Huon and Evelina are dead. Unfortunate, but necessary.
Yes, Anders.
De Lancey, however, turned himself in. Rather happily, I might add. I would have had him executed immediately. But the boy's father made an impassioned appeal on his behalf. What say you, Champion? Do you believe Emile to be dangerous?
No, he's an idiot. Oh, that's actually one of the...
He was never a danger to anyone but himself.
Very well. Emile will keep his life, though I will watch him closely.
Bye.
At least this is over.
Wait. That's it? Pay us and send us...
Oh,
on
you're
our way.
actually speaking up now,
Not a
huh?
single thought given to the fact that you Templars brought all of this upon yourselves.
Be very careful, mage. Your friendship with the Champion protects you only so much.
Oh, man. I don't want to say Anders was right. Oh, whatever.
You've gone too far, and you know it.
Maybe if you never took Huon from his wife, she wouldn't be dead. Evelina could be alive. And with the children, she risked everything to save.
There are maybes enough to fill half the graves in Kirkwall. I will not add more to the pile. Enough. I have not the patience to argue with you further.
I did not enjoy that. The last straw. I want to say that the last straw is one of the last. There's not a ton of main story quests in Act 3. Like, there's actually very. It's like one of the shortest things, I think, in the entire. Oh, best served. Oh, okay, best served. Cool. Okay. Yeah, so there's the showdown which we did at the beginning on the loose. There's a quest called Best Served Cold, and then there's the last straw. So the last straw is like literally. It's like literally the finishing quest for Act 3. So we're definitely not going to touch that one yet, because there are lots of side quests to do, but the actual story gets really short. And again, that's kind of the problem that I have with it's like
This is a difficult time for Kirkwall.
yes, it is. So again, it's not that the Mage Templar thing hasn't been a thread that's run throughout the entire game, because it certainly has, but the only reason that it has is directly tied to Anders. Right? So, like, you hear about, you kind of hear some of the stuff. But basically, the only times you deal with it has been mostly up until this point, stuff involving Anders' personal quests. And so they spent very little time really fleshing out the first Enchanter or the Knight Commander, even though they're like supposed to be the main, the main figures beyond like the third act of the game. So it really does feel.
Welcome home, Monsieur.
Thank you.
A new letter on your desk awaits your attention.
Okie dokes. So like it just the third act, like the main story stuff, just really feels tacked on. Oh, there's Alistair. Oh, no, we're gonna do okay, Alistair. Okay, no, we're gonna go see Alistair. We're gonna finish this quest or the stream off with Alistair. But yeah, it's just you just don't really get. Oh, it just goes right to it, huh?
That's your final answer?
3 mages have fled to Ferelden, and you have intervened to protect them, as if it is your right to do so. What other answer did you expect, your majesty?
A maybe might have been nice.
I do not deal in maybes. I deal in cold, hard facts. As should you. Perhaps when Ferelden next chooses a king, it will be one that takes his duty to the Maker seriously.
I guess you don't know how, like, royalty works, do you?
That was awkward.
That's just Meredith's idea of Kirkwall hospitality.
Really? Kirkwall brutality must rip the skin off your face, then.
Yeah.
This is the
Oh, Alistair, I missed you.
Right, I'm Alistair. King of Ferelden. And this is Tegan, my uncle. Sort of.
Yeah, we
I'm
met.
actually Tegan. I'm only sort of uncle.
Your Majesty, may I say what an honor it is to meet you.
Well, you could, but you'd be the first today.
Yeah.
I fought at Osterwald. What happened there was a great
Just a
tragedy.
breath of fresh air.
Yes. Yes, it was. Thankfully, the man responsible has paid for that.
Say, weren't you a Grey Warden once?
That's the rumor. Wait. Weren't you?
That's the rumor.
Huh. I guess we get around. I was hoping we could talk. Would have been better timing before being emasculated by Meredith, but I'm not picky.
Things are looking up. It's not often I get called on to meet with foreign leaders.
I know you came here from Lothering, a Ferelden refugee that did well for herself, against all odds. I have to admit, I was hoping your influence in Kirkwall might be of use. Things haven't been going well with Orlais. Without a Viscount here, however, there's only the Knight Commander to deal with.
Yeah, that's bad.
You were having an argument about mages.
Yes, well, apparently I don't feel the same way about mages as the Chantry does. So, we're in disagreement. That means they get nasty. They're like that.
Sounds like the Circle is better off in Ferelden.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Sadly, I don't control the Circle. I can only deal with mages outside the Circle, of which there aren't many.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell him to take over the Circle.
Do you really think there's something I can do?
Sadly, it may be too late. Meredith got wind of my arrival sooner than I'd hoped. What you can do is protect Kirkwall. It will take someone like you to keep it from falling apart.
Just me standing between the city and disaster, huh?
I've been there. Trust me,
Yeah.
It isn't pretty. Well, I suppose we should be getting back.
No, stay.
We should. The hero of Ferelden should be back in Denerim by now.
No, I want to go
You're
there.
always so formal. He has a name, you know.
That was enjoyable. Alright, yeah, so that is going to be it for this stream. Let's just go... Just so I remember what I was doing, we're gonna go here and then I'll save. But yeah, it was so nice to see... Alistair back. That was great. So yeah, got a little bit more done in this stream than I thought. I just realized also how short Act 3 really is, so it's a good thing it's padded out with lots of side quests. So this is definitely a game that you don't want to just like stick to the main quest because there's not a lot of it, right? But anyway, yeah, so we got through the Mark of the Assassin. We got to meet Alistair, which was awesome and reminded me of just a much better version of, or what Anders could have been. I did like the exchange between Anders and Alistair. That was cool. I tried to pick like the best characters for the special interactions. I guess Varric doesn't really do anything, but still, it was pretty cool. So yeah, so that is it for that. I guess for streams, next Monday we're back to Resident Evil, and then this one here again. At some point, I promise I will pick up Knights of the Old Republic again. Just got to figure out how to slot that in and still have time to work on YouTube videos and other stuff that's going on. So we'll figure it out. But yeah, I just want to thank everyone who took time out of their day to check out the stream or watch this on YouTube. It really does mean a lot to me. Special thank you goes to Sword Talon for spending the stream with me. I know it's late, my friend, but I hope you get some rest, and yeah, I hope you have a great rest of the week, and hopefully I'll get to see you Monday on my Resident Evil stream. So again, thank you everyone for taking time out of your day. I appreciate it, and I will see you all next time. Also remember to save. We'll do new save just in case. So yeah, so thanks again. Really does mean a lot to me, and I will see you all next time. Take care.